Good morning, chat. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Dunsky's chat. Okay. Get situated real quick. Perfect. Today we need to do some upgrades. One being that someone pointed out this is a burning damage cluster, so like obviously doesn't this little small notable doesn't really help us. Uh, Obviously it doesn't affect the big things, which is what we are looking for, but like funny. But let's go check our ships first. Then we're gonna plan out likely some upgrade stuff to look for. For half a shipment of crops? Rough. Chat. One divine, though? Alright. We're gonna put... We're gonna take this guy off. Put this guy on. Wait. Actually, let's just take everybody off real quick. We're gonna go up prices and stuff real quick. Just to reduce our overall overhead. So this is 546. So we want one of each 5. So these are the cheapest ones. So this guy is probably not going to be used. So only one here, one here, one here. And then we want 2 4s compared to each one. So that's good. 300 is good. 300. 300. So oh yeah, so these 4s are all of those 4s. So this 5 is the only one I'm going to get rid of. Everyone else, start your running. We're gonna 20k, 20k 1. All right, 20k, 20k 1. And we're gonna 20k, 20k 1. Oops, that's too much. 1. All right, now we are a little low on this, but we're gaining a certain amount per hour. I wish there's a way to say it here, right? 800 per hour, 800 per hour, 800. I need to get some more guys on the backside over here. I need to fill these up. So we need 3 more 3 more farmers. Bum, 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 bum. Perfect. We got our things we need here as well. All right, we're searching for 3 farmers. 4 or 5s? 3 farmers, 4 or 5s? Well, I should probably look for... That's too much money. No, that's because the freaking mapping thing. Let's see a cheap 4 or 5 shipper though. I will grab them. 360? That's not bad. That's pretty cheap. Oh, also we got rid of you. You, I can actually replace one of the guys. $600? We'll buy it for now, just in case I can't buy another one. I don't have a lot ready to roll with right now. I need to do some mapping. Cool, cool, cool. They know I want farmers, and they're sending me everyone that's not a farmer. Thank you. Alright, one more. Here, we'll take this. These are a little bit pricier, but we'll run with it for now. So I can get to mapping and stuff. Alright. Upgrade stuff. What's here? Oh shit, they have money. Show history? Oh, that's from the fortress maps. Fair. Based. Alright, first let's get these fragments out. I'm thinking about it. It was these two, right? There we go. Okay, that's all set up now. Alright. Upgrade things. Okay, so first thing we want to do is we want to fix our cluster while I'm thinking about it, just because how funny. Brow rejuvenation, straight still, and we want brush with death. We want it to enchant passives maximum 5. Also grant. Nope. How do you... I'm not used to doing it in here. I don't know why the range doesn't work properly with it. Okay, so I did... There is enchant passives. For here, it's showing this instead. Okay, we're going to do the website. Couple bugs to work out, chat. No big deal. Max of 5. We want Vile Reduve. We want... What's up? Nate, how you doing, bud? Perfect. This is fine. We're gonna trouble this guy's hat out. We're gonna go buy this. Ran some upgrades today. This being one of them. The second thing I bought the wrong one. I've been wearing it for the entire time. It doesn't impact too much, but I have technically this is a burning cluster. So like this one small passive node right here is dead. Someone pointed out in the YouTube thing, and I was like, that's so fucking funny. I was like, it worked out in the end anyway, because you don't really care too much, but technically now I'll do a little bit more damage. Alright. I should put a CB jewel in here, which might be one of the upgrades we chased today. We'll see. 25? Okay. Oh, man, this guy's had it still. Wrong thing. We're going to go here. We're going to put this down for 20. We're going to move this down to 50. We're going to move this down to 160. 160. This we can go down to 25. I'll put this on 25 too. Perfect. All right, one upgrade handled. Next thing we want to do, chat. We're going to avoid scepter. That's the wrong thing. We want to avoid scepter. And I want fractured damage over time or multiplier. If I can get it. Actually, wait. Yes. Yeah, this is what I want. Let's see how much these are costing. All right, what for a good one? Oh, I hit the wrong thing. So for 25, which is the essence one. All right, let's change this up. Implicit elemental damage 40. Man, is the market just that bad right now with these? Is it just because everyone's like using them up and just gobbling them up real quick? Because look how this is awful. Oh wait, it's just glitched. Like this one right here is higher than. Why is this one being shown? Okay, we're gonna use a website to do this because I'm pretty sure this is bugged out. Implicit elemental damage. We want it to be a 40 percenter base. It doesn't really matter. And then fracture damage over time multi. We're gonna try to get one of these first, and we'll see how we want to go about it afterwards. But who knows? I want at least 20, but we're gonna filter by it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. There's an issue with stuff not showing properly. Yeah, I can see that now. 5 divines, so we can pay 5 divines for that. All right, let's say I don't want to pay more than 5 divines. Now we're gonna do the fun game I enjoy doing, where you scroll down to hit the next tier modifier. So this is 26. If I hit 25, how much cheaper does 25 get me? That's what we're kind of scrolling down for. Eventually, this big number go down to a smaller number. Here we go. So 5, same cost. All right. So what do we get? 24. How much does 24 cost? Like I said, chat, buy on a budget if anyone's watching this VOD later or just curious about stuff. You don't have to spend 5 if you don't want to. If you can, great. So 4 for 24. I would probably just spend the 5 for 25 at that point, or 26 at that point, because that's just one more divine. Let's see what the 23 is. And then if 23 is not super much cheaper, then we might just go with it. So 23 is still 3 divines, which insane, by the way. All right. If I wanted to craft this differently, anything about how I want to craft it, actually. Let's get out of here. So modifiers that we can get on one-handed melee. That's what scepters are, right? We get spell damage. We can get cold damage, obviously. We can get craft if we want to. Damage over time. We can do a cold one. We can't do the base one. Cast speed. We can craft decent cast speed if we need to as well. Okay. So plus skills and the damage over time multiplier are the only ones that we can't really craft. So I could always do like, what's +1 cold spells look like right now for fracture? Okay, this is super cheap. Yeah, so I'm just gonna buy one of these. Search requirement's fine. We have the 40 implicit, we're 85, which I think is fine. I don't think we need anything higher than 85 for the scepter. Especially we plan on multi-crafting it, so we'll check though, just to confirm for anyone. 84 is the highest tier 1 roll here. We don't care about this because we're not elemental attacks, so 84 is highest. Looks like we care about. Yeah, so technically 84 is the best for spell damage or cold damage. Okay, so this one's fine. Like I said, Opal's base is fine. It's just the only thing you get between like Opal and like for instance Void is just the requirements. Like this one requires a little more strength, this one requires a little more int, but they're roughly still equally the same. So honestly, like I said, they're fine. Pick out whichever one you care about. It doesn't really matter because like you don't care about the attack rate or the crit or any of this other stuff. All you care about is the requirements, and obviously 40 implicit, which they both have. So we'll get the first one because 1. All right. So I followed one of our issues. So the next thing you want to do is we're gonna do our best to use fossils to get what we want, to get +1 all spells. And from there, we're gonna go, depending on how expensive this is, usually use 4 fossils, and it's a little costly, but it's like a 1 in something chance to hit it. It's like really the best way to try to force. I mean, you can obviously, and you can't alteration spam this because if you buy the +1 cold spells, you can't. Alteration spamming only shows you a suffix, so you won't be able to fish for the like second prefix, right? This right here is what we're going to aim for. Like I said, 4 tries to hit it is what it's saying. So, like I said, obviously, it's probably might cost a little bit of money. That being said, we are Delvers. We have at least 4 of these. All right, we need 8. All right, we already have 3 of these, which are 1 C a piece. So even that one's pretty cheap to get. Carotid. We have 5 of those. 2 C a piece is what's listed on Awakened. Metallic, which should be super easy. They're also like 1 cast piece. And then Shuddering, I think, is a more expensive one, but it should be that bad, right? 3C, yeah. So this is like not a very, very expensive craft to try out. So we're gonna do 3 tries, but we'll do 1 at a time. For those who don't know how resonators works, as long as you do not put in the last resonator, then it won't like close off. You can pull these out. The second you put in the 4th one, like this one right here, it'll close off. See, now this is always like this. You can't take those out. All right, so we're gonna do another one. All right, do another one. Darn. All right, so we need to buy a little bit more. So let's get a couple of things. We'll buy a few. Well, not a few. We'll buy like 2 because we only need 2, right? Or 1 left. We need to buy some resonators too. Unfortunate part. You technically could do also Carotid, Shuddering, and Aetheric on like a 3 if we need to, because the 3s cost a lot less. If you want to look at the resonators, these right here, they cost like 5 apiece instead of like if you look at the bigger one, they cost 36 apiece. So I burned a little bit burning because I had them, kind of thing. Obviously, I have 1 more left to burn, but just keep that in mind. What ones do we need? So we already have a Carotid, we have a Metallic, so we need 8. Pretty cheap. I'm just gonna buy these 2 real quick. And then was it Shuddering? Was the last one I needed? See, these are a little bit more costly. But ideally, it'd be really cool if we just hit it here and we don't brick ourselves. But if we brick ourselves, that's just the way life is sometimes, chat. All right, we didn't hit it here. So we're going to probably just move down to doing the 3 one instead of doing the 4. So we need Aphix. We need Metallic is out now. And we need Carotid and Shudderings. So Shudderings, let's go ahead and get like 5 Shudderings. 25. I could have also just seen how much, I probably should do that first before I go too far into crafting. How much would it be for buying a wand that I want, or a scepter that I want? Implicit. Elemental damage 40. All right, and we want cold spells. All right, cold spell. All spell skill. What we got here? 1 divine for this one so far. Bad mod here, but we can technically fix this to be better for us if we wanted to settle with this, because this is already what we wanted to do. So if we have an open suffix, we can also, like, this doesn't have an open suffix, so we'd have to gamble here. So that one would be unfortunate. You have open suffixes here, but this modifier is pretty dead. Open suffix here, and no prefix. And then it gets really expensive towards the end. Okay, we might go back and try utilize this one, because this is not the worst. and we can craft on like cast speed and damage over time multiplier here, and this will be fine. But let's go ahead and finish doing whatever I was doing a second ago. All right, so we needed carotid. I need a couple more. Shuddering and 8. Okay, so I need shuddering. I need four shudderings, please. I just bought more shudderings. I bought the wrong one. That's funny. Sure. Sure. At this point, nothing matters anymore. All right, we're gonna buy the three resonator ones. Well, we can start with 3. That sounds good. Actually, I probably didn't need to buy those at all. Actually, I probably have 15 of them. XD Smile Chat. All right, 1. Oh, that's because it's stacked. I was like, why am I not putting things in here? The hell? All right. +1 gems. There we go. Cool. So we're gonna spend a little bit extra money to unfortunately wipe this stuff. And like I said, we technically could just buy that other one that's already wiped and just clear the mods off and then craft it back on instead of having to. Like, we can use 2 divs instead of 4 divs, kind of thing. So I'll probably keep this one for later crafting and grab grab that other one that I saw unless someone grabbed it. Let's just type it from your chat. If you typed it from your chat, it's okay. But see, that wasn't hard to hit the +1 spells. For people who want to do the craft. All right, so this is what you would end up with anyway. So essentially, what you would do. Hello, main. I'm crafting upgrade scepter right now. That being said, I just bought this one as an example, but I did craft this one a second ago, and I was like, I'm gonna save myself a little bit of money because I saw one for sale for 1 div that will save me 2 divs, or essentially saves me a div. But see, now I can come here. I can do remove mods, and then I can hit craft it mod for 2 divs. And then now we can do suffixes essentially. So our prefixes are filled. One's probably gonna be cast speed, which unfortunately there's not a cool cast speed thing here. I honestly wish there was like this. I wish this was cast speed. That'd be amazing for us. We can technically do this and get Arcane Surge, but that's kind of whatever. I don't really want that because we're not on that Arcane Surge. This will definitely be one. And then I think we're just going to the regular cast speed right here. So we're gonna do this. Hopefully hit 20. If you don't hit 20, it'll be okay. Because you can't uncraft it unless you start back over with the 2 div part. And I do not think that's worth it. So hopefully it's 20. If it doesn't, it's okay. Perfect. Same thing here. Hopefully it hits 20, but that's attack speed. Wrong one. Hopefully it's 21. But if it doesn't, it'll be okay. 19, we take it. There we go. That's a scepter. And then you can take it further and you can do the harvest thing, which we have to get harvest juice for this, so I'm gonna see which one I want. But quality. Sorry. Weapon. So we can do area effect. It's kind of crit strike, elemental damage. Probably where we go though, because we want elemental damage. Area effect's not bad though if you want a little bit AOE, but we need 5,000 blue juice to put this on here. So we're gonna get 5,000 blue juice real quick. Hopefully that's not too expensive. I don't think it is. Life force. Oh, I didn't press the thing. All right, how much is? We're gonna say 6,000 just because I want to mess up. So this is not bad. You put exactly 5,000. Sometimes they'll give you a little bit less, and you have to buy some more anyway. So I just like to put. You can put like 5,500 or 5,200 and make sure to cover it. But yeah, I don't mind buying a little bit extra. So we're gonna put this on here. We're gonna put elemental, and now whenever we quality up our scepter, we'll get essentially 10 extra elemental damage, 10% increase in elemental damage. So we're gonna quality it up. And obviously, if you get like a 30 quality scepter, you would have even better. That'd be another like 5% on top of that. But there we go. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna see if it actually increases our DPS and our thing over Tollborn. So we're gonna load ourselves in real quick. All right, we're gonna craft item, or no, not craft item. We're gonna create custom, and there you go. As you can see, it adds about a very little amount of DPS over the thing. Like it's only like 1,800. So while this is a good scepter and whatever, I pay essentially 3 divs for crafting this over just a 1C thing. So it does improve stuff, but ideally, this is the easier version of the craft. What you typically actually want is you want double dot multi on the bottom. But that's a much harder craft to do. You can't craft the generic dot multi. So you probably need to start with the fractured dot multi. But that gets those bases cost like 5 div instead of 1C. And then it's just like I said, and the craft is a lot more riskier. So keep all that in mind. But it just gives more activation for Rand. It does give us a little bit of cast rate. It does increase our damage. The only thing it hurts is our mana cost. So it's fine. And technically, the all level of the spells helps out with like you see, like, we're getting a little bit tankier because it's increasing like our ores and stuff or whatever kind of stuff. Like it's taking instead of only cold spells like the other one is, it's all spells, which is really nice. There we go. Technically, we're over 300,000 now. All right. Say goodbye to Tollborn. It's done so well. Like I said, I wouldn't necessarily craft this. I did it just because to show you can do it. This is 1C, at least in PC. And this beats it out only barely, but costed me like 3 divs, so quite a big difference. Actually, probably more than 3 divs because I also bought the enchantment thing. The full upgraded one is more going to be like, so instead of this, you also need it to be like damage over time multiplier, and you want it to be like 26, and you also need like cold damage over time multiplier, and that one you want to be high as well. But we'll see in a second. And there's not even one on the market. Is this the wrong number? So there's one on the market 8 minutes ago for 200. If I copy this though, I gotta put it in here. See, now you get a bigger damage increase. But like I said, what a difference in price compared to like the 1C item that we utilize, right? So 1C unique, 3D craft for a very slight improvement, not necessarily worth it. And then like if you want to outright buy this scepter, that whatever 200D for this guy that's selling it, that means I would never pay this price. Not in a million not in a million days. This is ridiculous. So do not do this. I would rather just risk crafting this myself. It's not even on a high quality base, so I would risk just crafting this myself. Looks more like my market, 200D. Yeah, this is insane. But also, I guess Captain Lance did make a build with Cold Dot, and people kind of big with it. I know he's off of it now, so that's nice. But yeah, that craft was kind of okay. Like it's kind of whatever. This one wasn't hard to do. Like I said, if you want to start with the base is super cheap. and all that kind of stuff. Technically, this is the one I actually crafted. But so essentially, from this step, I just showcased how to get the +1 all spells. And from this step, what you would have to do is you would just do prefixes can't be changed, and then scour to wipe off all the suffixes, and then you would just go into the same thing right here, where it's creating three craft modifiers, craft on your cold multi and your attack speed, or sorry, your cast speed, and then if you want to, you can exalt slam, to get your last prefix filled. But I was like, I saw this one right here for sale for with already the top 2 modules already on, and it was already like suffixes were wiped. So I saved a C essentially, or sorry, I saved a div by just buying this base. And I'll probably list this one for sale for like whatever. That 1 div, that sounds probably right. Nope. Do not drop it. Do not drop. But this thing right here is a powerhouse. Honestly, it might have been better for me just to look for corrupted versions of these and to replace the implicit on it. And then just quality this up and that kind of stuff. In fact, is there any cool implicits that I actually would care about on a corrupted Tollborn? All right, and corrupted, yes. All right, so for a price real quick. I just want to see a mirror. In what world? This doesn't even have an implicit that matters. So area effect, that's not bad. But was it not a damage increase? They're all just area effect ones. This must have been like a Captain Lance thing. With big AoE for the Vol Cold Snap. This also doesn't matter. Yeah, that doesn't matter. So it looks like the only one that really people are really rolling on is nothing corruption wise stands out. Makes the craft even better then, because you don't have to do shit. Just start with the 1C thing and you're great. Attack speed. Okay, we're moving on, chat. Bum, 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 bum. I guess I can always make a better like an actual rare helmet. I guess I can always hit this with Exalt Orbins to see what happens. This damage attack, so it's totally worthless. Totally worthless, chat. Look how bad this belt is. Alright. We're gonna get into back into mapping, make up some currency and stuff, and then maybe we'll look at some upgrades later. But honestly, once again, besides going into like stacking of like golem stacking and stuff, I don't really think repairing a lot of this gear is super worth it until I go into. I guess I don't want to craft a rare helmet just to go then into the Dark Monarch helmet. So it's kind of like a waste just to craft a rare from between this and there. This is pretty much your staple, especially on the Elementalist version. This is going to stay here for the block version. I don't want to invest a crazy amount of currency to make this better. And these are all just kind of okay for now. Like I'll probably craft these if I go into golem stacking to like make up for some things. But for this for this iteration of the character, it's already pretty solid. Okay, so I don't think you do heist anymore on that one, right? Yeah, this is more of a just Nico ritual. Oh, I did say though, because we're doing Nico again, we can drop a bunch of those nodes to get the Nico chant. So let's grab that real quick before I forget. All this stuff, we don't need Nico Chance because we're doing Nico Scarab. Don't need Nico Chance. And then we can go through here. Set up here. Honestly, maybe we still pick up, maybe we go back and picking up this stuff. Make 4 points. I think about just dropping this. Because like this is just a little power boost. It doesn't help really with anything. And honestly, I'm dropping so many maps, I don't really need this map sustain anymore right here. I have 3 points left. What do I want to do with the chat? I can technically finish off grab Huck whenever he's in the maps, but okay. We're not even on quality or stuff, so that doesn't really matter to us. I can pick up Scarabs here. I can pick up Huck. Or I can pick up making more of these. Yeah, we do that. Cool. Let's get that bread, chat. How's everyone doing today, though? Hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday. Oh, right. I need to... Okay, my stuff's already on. I need to make sure my gold and stuff are on. Smile. Don't run from me. What's up, big boy? Oh, a Starfall Crater. Hey, oh, Chad, did we get Svalin? I like when I was actually farming for settlers, I didn't see a single Starfall Crater, and then now randomly just shows up. Follow me, please. Do. Oh no! I don't. This might actually. I don't know if it actually kills me or not. Like I said, I haven't fought him at all this league. 'Cause I haven't seen him. I think I can tank one. I mean, okay. I'll take the next phase one. Come on, dude. Make my day like super cool and just drop me a Fallen. Or let me log into my streamer client. Alright, so I can tank these. I can't take too many of them back to back, it looks like, but I can like hit. I'm blocking a handful of them. Fallen, please. Hey here, chat. I don't know I'm gathering this, but I hear you. Oh, I should get some. I should start getting some awakened jewels to level up. Actually. Hey, a pants brand sold. Let's go. Because we kind of don't want to do that anymore. It's a little too hot right now in the meta. So I don't want to really mess with it. Can you buy Awaken LA Focus and Awaken Sword Affliction? And we want to use LA Focus right away. I just want to make sure it's leveling up. So that if we do end up using it later, it'll be prepared. And Exalt the Warp Chat, we're rich. Main, how's the Juggernaut going? Lavish, lavish. I want ancients. I don't want lavish. He's freaking insanely fun starting yesterday. I'm already 6-7. Hell yeah. I say of the melee classes, Juggernaut's probably one of my favorite ones. You just feel so tanky thick. So like it's definitely a drastic change from like leveling a witch, right? Like witches inherently aren't tanky, whereas Juggernauts you get like a lot of life, you get a lot of armor early on, so you feel like a lot thicker. And the Ascendancy just gives you a lot of defenses if you want to invest into it. Oh, we have Delve Juice I probably should have used before we did this. Alright, see if we get anything cool. Man, it's almost not bad of a craft. Using North Technology Slimer now to figure out how to permanent keep on endurance charges for Texan Okada. Did you try the endurance charge on stun support thing that chat was talking about yesterday? Was that not able to keep up the uptime on it? I mean, I think that character still exists, or did I delete them? I think I deleted them. XD smile. I did. Come on. That character's gone. Alright, well. Cover that? You could try? Hell yeah. Endurance charge on Kill Scepter. Have you tried that? Smile. Perfect Blasphemer, huh? Breach House? I need the big ones. Give me the big money items. Give me the big bodies. Body yada 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 yada. Alright. Probably just gonna buy this. Let's just take a peek, see it stuff though. Make sure nothing else that I really want. Yeah, we're gonna grab this first. Gets to have a rotation as well, which is nice. We'll pick up some goodies along the way. Perfect. Let's go. Actually, probably easier to see on here. I want to say because playing a Juggernaut, you should, for one, you get like this node right here, where you gain endurance shot when you are hit, and if you're hit very great, chance to gain power charge would go up to maximum. So like you're getting up to your maximum with this node without flinching, and then you just gain endurance charge every time that you've been hit recently. So like those are all like great ways to build it up. This one right here, also unyielding, will give you endurance charge when you stun an enemy. So if you want to go unyielding, that also helps out get endurance charges because you should be stunning, especially with the mace and stuff like that. So like these two nodes are really good for your endurance charge uptime. What's up, Original Sin? How's it going? Other than that, like this is also a good node. More endurance charge whenever you're hit, kind of thing. Not bad. Obviously, big node over here. I'll go keep playing. How's your end? I'm doing pretty good. Just helping someone out in the YouTube chat with solving some endurance charge. Yes, y'alls. If you're doing the staff, this also helps out right here, main. It's a staff node. I mean, obviously, crit's a little bit weird, but you still get that 30% increased damage and you get 2% on crit, so it might help out a little bit, but I'm not sure if you're critting on your thing a lot or not. You know? And then obviously, if you get a stun mastery for some reason or another. Dude, the old graft gives you endurance charges when you're low life. That's true, but I don't know if you're gonna be low life very often on Juggernaut. I'm talking about for my build. We're talking about for mains playing Tectonic Slam Juggernaut, trying that out for the first time. And Tectonic Slam of Cataclysm consumes your endurance charges, so I mean you can go low life Juggernaut, I guess, if you want to. Put on Petrified Blood, that kind of thing. But yeah, for spellcasters, going low life and using the old graft is really good. Because you get Pan Attunement for like any cast spellcaster or the Wintertide build itself. I think I got my staff. I'll switch because I also go by staff block. Perfect. There you go. Different ideas for you. I thought for the life brands. No, not for the life brands. What you're saying is correct though for the life brands. And it's definitely an intention if I go take this build to go into low life this league. Yeah, the old graft is really nice. Gives you a lot of regeneration. Gives you endurance charge. Easy peasy squeezy. This is our annoying one. Cannot regenerate, so I'm gonna have to actually use my flask. Also, the life regen for people who go low life using the old graft that Theo was talking about. the life regen just gets transformed into energy shield regen with his Zealot's Oath, so it's really good for the life version. Yeah, we're gonna farm for a little bit. We're gonna probably go into the Dark Monarch and go golem stacking and then back into low life afterwards for this build. Unless I decide on what I want my second build to be. I'm kind of just in a place where I'm having fun with my brands as always and not really building a second character. What's up, Mick? How's it going, bud? Let's say people on the Twitch side of things, don't forget today is Song Request Saturday, so feel free to use the channel points to request a song. Been hungover? Hell yeah. I'm old. I don't drink, and if I do, I definitely drink enough to get hungover because it'll be hungover for like days, and the next day just feels awful. Okay. I honestly hate the no regen maps, by the way. I know I can just press this flask and it helps out a little bit, but I just want to blink around really fast and have a good time. 25 and I went to drink with coworkers a few years younger. Trust me, I feel old as well. Yeah. 25 onwards, you start to feel really old. I did whenever I used to go out drinking and stuff. I haven't been home this late in a while. You're so old now, Mick. You'll be in the retirement soon, home. Or home soon. Got home at 5:30 a.m. Jesus, yeah, I don't think even when I was in my 20s, early 20s, I didn't stay out that late. I've always been like I'll stay up playing games that late, but I don't want to be out in public. I think it's just because I'm a nerd. But yeah, for any new chatters who are hanging out, if y'all have questions about the build or anything like that, feel free to like ask questions. Or if you want to talk about your build, maybe you're struggling a little bit, I don't mind looking into things, trying to help people out. I have a good general knowledge of the game, so I can usually point, especially newer players, into different directions to help them out a little bit. But if you're like a mirror tier crafter, this is not a channel for you. I'm not going to be able to help you with mirror tier crafting. I can tell you how to get there. I typically am a beast farmer, so I sell to a lot of mirror tier people. If you're just here to vibe and hang out, that's cool too. I mean, Denmark got crazy drinking culture. I'm in Louisiana. We have drive-through alcohol places. Called daiquiris, but like, I'm not sure if that's a common knowledge thing everywhere of what a daiquiri is. So I didn't want to say that. Supposed to be their friends. That bitch didn't answer, so I had to walk for an hour. Madge. Yeah, we're mostly just vibing. Like I said, if people who are playing this build and are looking for guidance, my original build guide has like what I did last league, which is the low life golem elementalist, where you sack golems and also go low life. And that is the next step of this character. I just do not know if I want to do it a second time, mostly just because I have ADHD. My brain wants to try some new things. I just can't decide on what new thing I want to try. So I'm kind of just in the middle of a funky space, hanging out with Wintertide, just grinding some currency and buying items I'm not using. Like I bought an Emperor's Vigilant Shield because I love Shield Crush, and I was like, I want that no matter what, even if I don't play Shield Crush this league. So I have like a bunch of items I just bought for no reason other than just to have them. Good investments? Yeah, we'll see. New Spotify song? Nice. That'll be added, or that'll be played next once the song wraps up. This map also usually a little bit faster with the maps. I'm just a little bit slower just because stupid no regen map. Minions maximum life? That's not good enough for minion players, right? No one cares about that. Yeah, no one cares about that. Okay. Crit chance, no one cares. No one cares. Lurk time? Must go grocery shopping? Well, thank you for lurking, Fishy. Also, you stink. We got him, chat. We got him. Radiate Fishy? More like Radiate Stinky. Got him again twice. Alright, moving on. Something smells fishy. Fucking got him. Fucking got him, chat. Fractures just sell for so little this league because the tree is just shitting out fractures. So it feels bad to look at fractures. What's this? No one cares. Okay. That means I will look at every synth gear, because if I ever get a triple synth thing, no matter what the triple synth is, if it's on like a good base, someone will buy it because you can reroll those mods. Something they care about. Removes part of the whole mirror crafting process if you start with a triple synth from the get-go. For you mirror tier crafters out there, free tip. Those chasing the big dreams. Okay, we're gonna buy this. We'll pick up some chouse. Pick up this right here. Dunskies. I think after this set, depending on if we hit big again or not. This... I haven't heard this song before, but it sounds nice. Yeah, after this set of 20, we might switch back to... we might try a different farm out. I don't know what I'm going to do yet, but... we might switch off a ritual, unless we hit something juicy. That being said, we are... oh, wait. I said I was going to buy Awakened Gems. Well, we'll see. 88? That's not bad. Another place to cure the item. Oh, wait, I don't want to whisper people. Oh, man. Don't reply to me. Oh, my God. Who sells stuff like this anymore? And I feel bad not doing it, so I'm going to go there. I could have ignored it, but I don't want to be that guy. I didn't want to be that guy, so I'll go do it. That is the first time I think... oh, actually, that's not true. I wish there was people earlier on when the market was much smaller for items. That's the wrong thing. What am I doing? Noob Trader. No! No, stop putting on instant buy. Put on instant buy only. I don't want to see anything else. Actually, this one more chaos and it's already partly leveled. Let's go. Alright, what else we got here? Huh? Anything cool? Yeah, 6-link, wait, yeah, 6-link, okay. Not too shabby. This guy's got a lot of fractured wands. A maw? Does this actually sell for money? Alright. I'm not going to use these Awakened Gems right now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put them in my offhand and just have them leveling. If I end up using them later, awesome. If not, rip, I guess. That being said, this is leveled now. This is almost leveled. That's almost level 2. Flesh and Stones are done. Let's go ahead and recolor this to try to get either another blue or maybe a green would be nice. I like a green, actually, now that I said the green thing. I need... Well, I guess I can see what I have in here first. Anything else I want to level? We got Sniper's Marker we can level. Got another Vortex to level. This is done. This needs to be finished still. What else we got? Got Thunderstorm we can level. I think I need a lot of green. This actually just needs to be sold to somebody for 5 chaos. Alright. Goes over there. Wake Generosity. I mean, I could technically level this and then just flip it later, but that's whatever. Ellie Turb. Haven't decided if I want to use this or not yet. Safeguarding, that's actually for this build, for golem stacking later. Okay, so we need a lot of green. We need 4 green. I don't think we're getting on that item, I'm gonna be honest. This is a red-blue item. We need 2 green. I could go craft 2 green for sure, but what I'm doing there. Oh no, it's 2 green. I hate it here. I hate it. Do I even play this game? Oh my god, I went to blink and I summoned another golem. It's all coming apart, chat. Hey, that actually worked out really well. Alright, this one I need 2 green and a blue. Perfect. Oh, wait, no, I need 2 blue. Oh, I'm an idiot, actually, chat. Also, I have 1 extra thing. Yeah. Finish the spark one off first. We'll do this one next. Alright. That's good. I need to fix my golems, though, because I broke them. Gotta cycle through all of them. There we go. Golem's fixed. Ores are still on. This... What if I put 20 quality? If I quality this up, would it be worth more? Not really. 12 chaos versus like the 5 it is now. These are both 5. This needs to go in here. And then I'm gonna corrupt these 3 and see if I have 21. No, they're all trash, chat. Not even gonna keep them. Just throw them away. Just throw them away, chat. Alright, we're gonna put this in. Oh, that's the wrong button. Five. Oh, not divines. And 5 KS again. Alright. We got some new gyms to level. I finished this map. Oh, right, we did finish maps. We're going to Delve. Where'd my energy drink go? Oh, it's over here. Got a big one today. Tap the twist top. I'm just gonna wait for another thing to level up. I'm tired of pressing the button one at a time. Laziness, chat. How much is the Dark Mind count going down to now? Or is it going up again? We probably should buy this soon. Golem double. $420 Chouse. I don't know how much divines are going for right now. What's the divine rate? Okay, most people are selling it for the Chouse. Alright, we'll look at that later. That's gotta be like less than 4 divines though, right? Divines are probably like 120-ish, if not more. Let us go. I was gonna say, I don't remember these songs playing yesterday, but I think it's because we left with songs in the queue. Because people kept adding songs in the queue, and I was like, guys, I've added stuff to the queue. We're running the stream soon, and you're already over the limit. And they kept adding more after that, so I was like, alright, well, it's gonna play tomorrow, so. You know what? Yeah, we'll gear ourselves up. I'm gonna gear up this character, and then maybe we'll do a second build of something else. Maybe I'm just gonna spend this time to juice this character up. True. Can't decide on a second build, so we're just gonna Wintertide it up. At least 4 this weekend. And then once we get ourselves geared up, we'll move into maybe a second build. If anybody has any ideas for builds they'd like to see, let me know. I'm willing to steal your idea. Oop. Someone just deleted me there. Feels like a 2-shot. Good day, Slinky in chat. What's up, Smug? How's it going? YouTubers are popping off today. A Soul Eater? Of course there would be a Soul Eater here, chat. Why wouldn't there be? Who is just utterly destroying me in here? Okay, we won't go to this node, I guess, right now. Wrong place. Go here. fair, I want to get more Azurite anyway to finish up upgrading my my bear. Hopefully Jake's doing okay. I was saying Salter's online too. I see you too. What's up, Salter? Ooh, right. I should also pick up Forbidden Flame Jewels. Wonder how much Val Bastion costs right now. Let's a good check real quick. So there's two that if I were stealing from if I were stealing from the occultists, who are very gross and no one likes, I would go for Val Bastion if I wanted defenses. So let's see how much Val Bastion costs. 30 div. Alright, I'm not gonna go for Val Bastion, chat. I'm good. I don't 180 div for the red one. Alright, chat, I'm not gonna go for Val Bastion. I'm good on that one. I think Frigid Wake is the only other one I really care about, right? I mean, Void Beacon is not the worst. I don't really care for any of these. I'm not going to apply another curse. This is obviously not great for us. Power Charge Node is also kind of whatever. My build hit a wall. Dreams crushed immediately. Yeah, much like my real life, my dreams are usually crushed by the fact that I just don't have money. Much like real life, chat, me being poor gets in the way of a lot of my hopes and dreams. This is much more manageable. Oh, wait. Okay, it's still much more manageable. That being said, this was way cheaper a couple like a week or so ago. They were like 40C or something like that. They've gone up a little bit, so that's the wall I'm talking about. Oh, money wise, yeah. Void Beacon. Jesus, Void Beacon costs that much? Why? Oh, probably for the chaos, not because of the cold. I'm on PC. Okay, making sure. Making sure I wasn't on a mains PS4 search. I mean, maybe. All right, so we're probably going Frigid Wake if I want to pick up one. Technically, this is 2k more DPS, but I don't think it's worth the amount of extra money spent into it. I'm not going to pick up this, not going to pick up this. I mean, this would be, I guess, funny, but actually, Purple Flame Bloom is really expensive. We could also pick up like Shaper of Storms and increase our own thing a little bit. Actually, that might be a good play too. I might see how much Shaper of Storms cost. This could also technically increase your DPS. I mean, gives us more damage, gives us better res, gives us a little bit of cast speed, whatnot. I'm not gonna add an Essence Glutton and whatnot. There's no way I'm. This is a free one. So Commander Darkness or Shaper of Storms. Okay, Shaper of Storms is not bad. For that one, was the blue one at? Oh no, chat. 11. Okay, that's worse. Jesus. The price difference in some of the things is just actually insane. Alright. We're probably just not caring about Forbidden Flame Jewels. Frigid Wake seems like the best, though, for our budget. but it's still much higher than I thought it was. Because like I said, a week ago, whatever, it was like 40C. Now they're up to like multiple divs. So we'll probably wait and do that as like a towards the end step kind of thing. Because golem stacking definitely will add more power than, and for like around the same cost. What wall did you hit, Smug? You just out of money? Gotta farm some currency. I'm gonna get me. I'll drop real quick. I've accomplished most of the upgrades you recommended. Hell yeah. Does it feel better? The biggest upgrade I can say for my cultist followers that you can do for like relatively cheap, switch to Elementalist. I know you hate to hear it, but XD smile. The occultist version's not bad. You just lose out on probably one of the better ways to scale the build higher. But for completing Atlas and just like getting your T16 farms going, Elementalist or occultist is fine. Actually, I wonder if what if I can make a Necromancer Wintertide Brand build? Like that's actually like not just a complete trash gimmick. You're right. I should try to make a Wintertide work on like every ascendancy. Thoughts, chat. Juggernaut Wintertide? Hmm. Gladiator Wintertide is definitely more questionable. You get like Lucky Block. So you're tanky. So you get nothing for damage, so you can go play double Bloodline. What Bloodline would I want 2 nodes from though? I guess technically the Breach Lord was not bad. Poison Pathfinder Wintertide? I mean, you can't do it. You can't convert dots, unfortunately. So like I can't. And Wintertide's only a dot. It has nothing that provides a hit. You can technically do like poison, cold snap kind of thing. But once again, the dot of the cold snap won't be converted. You're only poisoning off of the original cold hit of cold snap. So definitely more questionable. I wish you could convert dots, so that'd be cool. If I convert dots, play like RF, cold RF, like actual cold RF, not just like. Not just, I have max uptime on Vol Cold Snaps, so it's like cold RF, not like that. So that is cool, but you know. Telling you, if they give me a trans gym of Wintertide, I would love it. Especially one that provides a hit. That would be amazing. Give me like Wintertide of Vortex, where instead of having like this thing, it releases a small vortex. Because that would provide a hit, which allows you to use a lot of the elemental stuff a lot better, or just like mechanics in general. But also, you use tiny vortexes everywhere. That'd be adorable. Deadeye's probably actually one of the worst ones for Wintertide. Projectile dudes don't help out. You don't do marks because you're not providing a hit. I guess you can find a way to do that, or you want to self-cast that. But I don't think there's any mark that's actually good because once again we don't provide a hit. Like, at least Warden gets, like, the Avatar state, right? Which I think increases elemental damage. Assassin? Assassin's pretty bad, too. I was trying to think, I was like, you don't care about the spell crit, so all the crit stuff is pretty much dead, or like, any crit, really. Technically, you get, like, the Shadowed Blood thing for, and go, like, a life stacker kind of thing. So that's kind of okay. I don't think there's a good secondary node, though. I guess you could find an ascendancy where you want 3 nodes, like a bloodline where you want 3 nodes, and maybe that would be okay. Trickster, we know, yeah. Trickster, Occultist are definitely the other 2 options that are easiest. Let's go. Let's talk to it. We're gonna do thought experiment real quick, chat. All right, so obviously we did these 2. I'm not gonna go over these 2. Over here, I mean, I think you just go into like offering right here. You go to here, and you'll probably pick up like some of the other stuff, like maybe the increased area effect and the more damage things with the corpses. And then you do like exclusive for little things. So like this actually could be viable, but you have to incorporate like desecrate and like a bone offering or something like that. But a very easy way to get block capped is to have this and to use bone offering. So honestly, this is not that bad. Moving to the right. This is probably your best node. You have to obviously go life focus, but like the crit stuff, what is not good. None of this is great. All this is crit. This is all crit stuff. No one cares about. None of this is good. This is also once again a crit stuff. We don't care. We're not critting. We're a dot. And once again, we can't crit or do a poison because stuff. So you literally only have 1 node here, so Assassin's pretty bad. Unless you have 3 points you want to put into a bloodline. Trickster, we already know. Owen did that previously. Here is probably also bad. This is hits once again, so we don't provide a hit. Don't need crit stuff. Don't need cooldown recovery rate. Don't use mines. I feel like vortex traps maybe or something like that could be cool, but like not Wintertide, obviously. So not great for Wintertide specifically. I wouldn't like none of these nodes are good. These are all terrible nodes. So this is definitely a really bad one. Saboteur. Trickster's the best one if you're gonna go Wintertide here. Deadeye, we kind of talked about it already. I don't think there's anything actually here other than the fact that like you can gain Gale Force and you become like faster. You get a little bit more action speed kind of stuff. So it gives you like more cast rate, I guess is okay. And this can be like less damage taken, so maybe get 2 nodes here for just tankiness and a little bit of speed, because none of this stuff is good for us. Yeah, so I'll just go here and then 2 points into a bloodline, probably. Pathfinder, I mean, poison stuff's worthless. Whether it's also worthless, you can go life flask stuff for just like, tankiness and like obviously charges. Same thing with like utility flask, so you can always go just be a flask abuser. It's probably your best bet with Pathfinder. Warden, once again, it's hits, so this doesn't benefit too much. This is definitely the worst one, but don't take this one. I would take this over that. This right here is not bad, question mark. You get 80% more elemental damage while unbound. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Wage Slave 5150. Oh shit, me too, bud. I hate capitalism. Anyway, and then you'd have this, which is really good. 8% more elemental damage is obviously good for us, but you have to hit people to get unbound, so it's hard to do. So you can always bark skin 2 nodes here, probably your best bet. Unfortunately, tinctures don't apply to Cold Dot Wintertide. So of these, Pathfinder's probably your best, followed by Barkskin, Warden, and this is the very last with like Gale Wind, I probably would say. Down here, you're getting some questionable stuff. You can go, obviously, this. Frenzy charges help out with like cast speed, which is great. Endurance charges are great. Tankiness. After that, anything else is just questionable. We don't need accuracy. We don't need any stuff. I mean, area effect per enemy killed is okay, I guess, but like literally of the 4 lines, 1 line kind of okay. We can't leech. Once again, we can't leech. Attack speed, move speed doesn't really matter. But culling is cool, I guess. You can cull with your, Frostblink or your Cold Snap. But you have to go through this node, which 10% more damage is just a generic damage, which is nice. But unfortunately, the ailment, we're not an ailment because Cold Dot's not an ailment, so it doesn't work out. And then we don't care about this part. So honestly, you're really going here for only this. Probably the worst of the duelist for Wintertide, which is weird to say because usually Slayer is like one of my favorite duelists. Here you have a bunch of stuff you can get. Taunt on hit. You obviously have to provide a hit, but like people take increased damage. You ever tried Crackling Lance? No, I haven't tried Crackling Lance. Should I try Crackling Lance? I would look and see how the skill works. This right here, Curse of Aura, or sorry, not Curse, non-Curse Auras, is okay. Like, it's not the worst thing you could ever take. Banner skills, I don't actually use banner skills, so I don't know if there's anything that have to be good for us. Probably not. Hits Intimidate, not great. This was right here is good. Very good tank node. Look how much effective hit pool I get from having max fortification. That's so much tank. So obviously you fortification stuff. Same thing here. You can get more vision rating armor. Obviously attack speed's worthless, but like tank stuff. And we don't care about Impale. So this would be like a 3-noder probably. Like here. You can go here if you want to. So 4 nodes. So champion's not bad. Obviously your big problem here is that you're very far from the brand nodes. And you're very far from like the cold dot nodes. So it's gonna be definitely a journey to get there. But at least you'll be probably max block really easily. Gladiator is probably the second best option. You can just get the lucky block. Other than that, I wouldn't really touch any. I mean, I guess you could take that wouldn't work. Weapon Master technically gives us AoE while we're wielding a scepter. So that's something you could use, I guess, for more AoE. So you can do double block, Weapon Master, and then just go into a Bloodline because this is obviously going to help us. So Champion and Gladiator aren't bad, but you are in a bad spot on the tree. All right, moving on to Spicy Boys. Honestly, I think Juggernaut's probably fine. You get a lot of generic tank stuff here, super good stuff. You can get movement speed, you can't be stunned, action speed can't be slowed. Super great stuff. You also don't care about this node, but like these 3 nodes are just like generic and good stuff that anyone in this area of the map would want. And if you go even further, like endurance charges are once again tanky. You can go here for like damage and AoE endurance charge. So honestly, Juggernaut might not be the worst thing that I've ever heard of for Wintertide. Like I said, the biggest thing is you're a little bit far from the nodes, but you could get there. I could see you getting. I could see you getting there. You know, you're starting right here. You just straight beeline up here, boop 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 boop, and boom, there. That's not that bad. Sure, the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 levels before you hit a notable, it's probably gonna be a little rough. But once you get that notable and you start getting these other ones, you're gonna feel great about it. No, you're not gonna feel great. You're gonna feel okay about it. Okay, so Juggernaut's pretty good. This is probably bad. Actually, so the funny thing enough is for Wintertide, not this part, but like the buff effect, this one right here, the rage effect thing. This is actually really good if you can find a way to generate rage really well. Like if you go to like sort of a mana stacker and you use that unique helmet that gives you rage when you spend like 200 mana, and rage applies to spell damage because it's more spell damage. So you technically can do a berserker rage based Wintertide brand character. Obviously, this is a dead node though, right here. I guess the inherent loss is not the worst, but like not that great. And all the small nodes are awful, so you probably want to anoint this, to be honest. Not anoint, like for Beneficial Flame this. Take this on like Juggernaut or like that. Other than that, Defy Pain's just like a tank node, right? Increased damage, that's just more damage right there. And life, okay, so it's like 1, 2, and then you can say 4 because you have to get here to do that, but I would probably start Juggernaut if I was starting Marauder, Cold Dot. Or, and this is a big one that I think Marshall was going to try out, and I don't know if he ever finished it. Chieftain could actually be pretty good. So this right here allows your fire damage, or sorry, fire resistance to apply to cold and lightning. So if you go into the cold resistance stacker thing and take the mastery. Sorry, I'm just going here. Take the mastery right here. both your half of your fire resistance will apply to cold resistance, and you can also stack cold resistance to get a bunch of dot multi this way. So it could potentially be kind of interesting to do a chieftain cold dot build. Like I said, these two notes are great. This is just like defensive stuff. This is obviously not good for us, and nothing else explodes. I guess okay if you want to do this, but it's fire damage, so it won't like scale really super well. And this is just extra strength. If you go into like a life stacker, strength stacker kind of thing, this is not the worst choice, other than the fact that stuff applies to fire damage. But I probably would do these two, maybe the explode, and then go into a bloodline. My least favorite class, Templar. Yo, what's up, Gazi? Obviously, reservation thing, fit more auras in, great. Defensive stat, great. Defensive, great. Buff shrines could be randomly good or bad. This guy could just help you with a little bit extra damage. This is just like block stuff, but like not consistent enough for me to care about, I think, is the issue. And I don't think these really matter to us. So, but great node, okay node, funny node, and then okay node. So pseudo okay for Guardian if you want to do a Guardian. I have never played a Hierophant, but I imagine right here, Brands has more extra frequency. If the thing here is probably not bad. You could probably do a Hierophant and do the machine gun brand recall idea that I had, where you essentially line up your brand recall with automation support, like its cooldown. You line it up with the duration of your winter ends debuff, so it's just constantly refreshing winter debuff as long as you're next to a target. So with this, you probably could do that. And obviously, you're playing a Hierophant, so you can go into a little bit of mana stacking, which means you can go into that Rage Helmet probably pretty easily. Dead node. Not a bad node. I mean, its endurance charge is pretty good. The power charges are pretty worthless unless you're going the power charge wand. And then Arcane Surge, like I said, is not the worst. Like, this gives you more spell damage with Arcane Surge. So, Hierophant could be pretty decent, actually. Keep that in mind. I think this is bad. I think this is all mostly attack-based, right? Like, yeah, crit. This has to be a crit. This is not bad. They take increased damage and deal less damage. Conk grounds, okay. So, it's not... It's okay. I would say it's bad. It's alright. These three nodes and then go into Bloodline. That's everything other than Scion. Scion, you probably should take best pieces of everyone. Get an extra golem here if you want to. Shocks people, hit people. You can do extra curse here if you want to, or a curse effect. Like, say, all these nodes are pretty much okay-ish. They're pretty much taking everything I mentioned about the other builds and putting them into like a weird thing. So you could literally just makeshift a Scion, like take a Hierophant thing for some arcane stuff. Go down here for more aura crap if you want to. That's obviously not very good because this is like the old chieftain, not the new one. It's also not good. Yeah, so probably do like a Hierophant Elementalist, or like an Elementalist champion, or Hierophant champion. Maybe Trickster. No, I wouldn't do Trickster. Trickster's not good for this node. Yeah, I think Elementalist, Hierophant, and Champion are probably your best bets for a Scion. Occultist is not bad, though. You can go Occultist instead of Elementalist if you want. I think, honestly, all the three of these are not bad. I could make arguments for each one of these. Because even the minion damage, you can just turn into your own damage with Spiritual Aid. Alright, anyone have questions about different ascendancies for Wintertide Brand? Hello, what's up, Quick? I was leveling an Impending Doom build and immediately switched off of it once I realized he didn't take golems. He doesn't take golems in that build? Well, I guess you don't need it, it's Impending Doom, but like, I feel like Impending Doom you'd still want golems though, huh? This is the single strongest node in the game probably right now. Obviously, it takes the place of like you need 4 sockets, so it takes up a lot of space. But have you looked at the buffs that the golems give now? This is so strong, even with the nerf. I can't imagine playing an Elementalist and not clicking that node. I think even if you're playing like a Herald stacker, you're also clicking this node. Or is there like a Herald stacker thing that says you can't have other minions? Maybe you don't click this node in that situation. That's the only time I would see it. But I'll do Hero Stacking, so I don't know. Alright. That was my spiel about, that was my autistic rant about all the different versions of Wintertide. Honestly, Juggernaut might not be that bad. Juggernaut and Chieftain sound pretty interesting. I'm gonna blow up there. Okay, cool. So what are you doing? Are you still leveling your Elementalist though, Gazi? You are. What'd you change to? If you're not doing the Impending Doom thing. So, how you doing, Quick? How is your morning going, bud? Oh, I have a notification. From my wife, probably? Oh, it's from me, husband. It's a TikTok or something. I'll watch that later. I'll probably forget about it, but I'll try to watch it later. Crackling Lance? I don't think I've ever used the skill Crackling Lance. Main, are you asking because you want to play Crackling Lance? No, you asked that forever ago, and then I was like, I'm ranting. I'm on a tangent right now. Give me a second. Let's go look and see how Crackling looks like when I use it. Do I even have a Tabula Rasa? Oh shit, chat. I mean, I can buy one. Also, how many chalice do I have? I actually have a good bit of chalice right now. Oh, do I want to buy this first before I move on? 2 minutes ago for 400? I mean, 280? That's not a big difference, right? For 17? The fuck? The hell it is. Yes, for build ideas? Yeah. So I'm gonna buy this. Is there anything that will let me move it at first? Alright. Will I use this later on, or will this be an investment that I don't go into? We won't know until later, chat. This could just be like this this shield right here that costs a lot of money. Where it just sits in my inventory and looks pretty. Right. Tabula. 1C. That's better. 3C. That's what we're talking about. I don't want a corrupted one, so. Because I want to corrupt it myself maybe one day. Also, the fact that there's no drop identified is pretty funny to me. I was really hoping they would do a Fileborn Tabula Rasa. Where instead of like all sockets are white, just be like all sockets are white, has 0 sockets, something like that. You should get like a white shirt. Right, Crackle Lens. Okay, sorry. I have never. I'm assuming it's a blue spell. Releases a beam which deals electric damage to enemies in a long area in front of you. Has several smaller beams branch off from the enemy angles, hitting more enemies on the sides. Spell can gain intensity when you casted it, 3 maximum intensity. Loses 1 intensity while moving. Lose 1 intensity immediately if you teleport. Beam width per intensity. Less branching angle per intensity. More damage per intensity. Oh, it looks cool. How far does it reach? It's really reaching off the map. So you can definitely tell the intensity thing. So like it's definitely like more of a focused beam here. Whereas if I move, it's kind of just like a random lightning I'm shooting out of my fist. I teleport. Random lightning. Caspy can get pretty wicked, turns into a machine gun. Is the issue that it's such a low base damage? No, that's why people don't like the skill. So I feel like I don't see anyone ever talk about this skill. Is there any trans gems for Crackling Lance? Crackling Lance of branching. More branch angle. Unlike the original skill, the Transfigure Gem no longer uses the Intensify mechanic, instead permanently maintains its low intensity form. It also has a higher damage higher damage and damage effectiveness, slower cast time, and a wider angle and larger area effect. I did this. Saints Altar. These 3 points are all I did. I mean, you can technically. There's like this doesn't help you. We don't have attack skills or anything like that. So, but these right here, all give you a little bit of block. This is the worst one. It only gives you 2% block, obviously. But 2% is actually what I need it to cap myself. But if you have like a jewel or something like that to give you 2%, or you're getting the 2% somewhere else, but like just start here and then get whatever ones you need to cap your attack block. Salter. Damage is awesome. It's just a clear, I believe. Even then, it's not bad. This one looks kind of cool, especially for clear, because you larger area effect. Better you don't have the intensity effect though. The intensity is more damage, right? Yeah, more damage that hits and ailments. It's just like a big shock. High intensity form, so it's just the beam instead of that. Slower cast time, added shock chance, and increases the maximum shock effect when applied skill. Kind of interesting. All right, just on the list. All right, we're back to. Oh wait, let me put my armor back on. I thought I just walk out and go into the delve with Tabula and Crackling Lance on. Ugh, you're trying to get me to play hero? That's fair. If you actually look at my played characters, I don't have any Templars there. I'm just not really into old man with no pants on, I think is the thing. Or Inquisitor. The most exciting one that I like for Templar is probably Guardian. Like, just as like a general vibe kind of thing. I think Inquisitor is probably my least favorite. Hyro is probably at least interesting. Inquisitor just feels kind of boring. Like, I get it's strong, and it's strong for reasons, like, but like it just feels meh. I think it's just a me thing. In like fantasy games, I don't typically play strength and int based characters. If I'm playing int and something, it's usually int and dex, which is why I usually go towards like shadow side of things and whatnot a lot. I play a lot of witches and a lot of shadows. Chat. If I'm going strength, I just want to go all in on it. I just want to ungo, and therefore I boonga. Just go like Marauder. Duelist isn't bad though. But usually I lean into the duelist side that's like more of the dex side of duelist. Honestly, my two least played classes are like Ranger and Templar. I wonder why that is. They're both on opposite sides of the pie as well. Also, Salter, did I answer that question properly? All right. Up next, buying our Primordial Imminence jewels. We got the helmet. We need Primordial Imminence. 3 of them. Where are they at? 15. That's gotta be inaccurate. Oh, it's also a Whisper. Okay. It's probably a price fixer or something like that. Yeah, I got 3 points to play with after banning Purity of Flesh. Honestly, your tree, besides the golem nodes here, and like maybe a couple other things, your tree probably work towards looking very similar here. You want to cap your block as soon as you can. So like if you haven't capped your block, like look at your block obviously once you put your points in. Make sure you're 75, 78. And then you're 75, 78, I mean, you can go all the different places. Like I go here to collect a bunch of maximum energy shield. Also, the mana is not bad either. Block 75. Nice. You can pick up a cluster if you want to. So going to clusters. I don't remember where we left off. Or if you want to post your POB again with like your new updated stuff, you can always do that too. And I can do a quick once over of it. Just make sure that it updated for any changes you made. Oh right, I need to go buy Primal Imminence once I get out of here. We're gonna go into Golem stacking chat. Surprised? You shouldn't be. Honestly, do I just want to not do low life? Because I really like the Aegis. I mean, I tell you, you get to do low life with Aegis. It's just worse. You get less auras, technically. Maybe. It hurt you. 75, 78. Perfect. Yeah, this node right here doesn't actually add anything to it. Like you see, I'll click this on. Attack speed doesn't help us because you're not using shield charge, I don't think. If you're using shield charge, I guess attack speed helps a little bit. But the damage also doesn't matter. So that, you can just take a point off there. Alright. How many points did you have? Are you like 91? I think you were yesterday. $92? Okay. So we have 2 points to spend then. We need to move off of this eventually, which looks like you're not there yet. You need 5 decks. So honestly, probably you can take this off if you want to. Put these points here. Get yourself like a rare jewel that has like a little bit of dex on it. Or if you're making your gear, do that. And either way, this gives you a jewel socket. So that's pretty good. Because you don't necessarily need this for anything other than just the dexterity now at this point. This is good early, but not so much now. And then we have 2 points left over, right? How gear do we have again? Or Rhymes Gaze? That's fine. I love Rhymes Gaze. Hey, you got the Replica Dragon Flaying. Main wishes they could get this. Apparently their market is not very kind with using stuff. Alright, we're not overcapped on anything down here, so that's fine. Our strength, our armor's a little low. That's with determination. What about the flask? Did you fix your flasks yet? Yeah, kind of. Okay, cool. So these are technically on. I'll give you a little bit more. Did you just copy like my similar flasks? I see a lot of these are very similar effects. That being said, getting better suffixes on here would improve your armor a good bit. So like for instance right here or any of them, if you get like 50% increased armor as a suffix, that'd be amazing. Also Owen's flasks. Okay. Fine. These are the same flasks I use, but that's fair. Except for I use different suffixes. Like for instance, you don't need immunity to chill because you're an occultist. You're already immune to chill and froze. So like that modifier suffix doesn't matter. Avoid being shocked. Probably isn't worth it. He may have just copied you. How dare Owen? You go to Owen, you tell him how dare. I don't know. There's so much people doing like this similar stuff. It's okay. I don't. Even if it happened to have happened, I'm not a person that really cares about that kind of stuff. But yeah, suffixes could be better, a lot better for all these. I will briefly, just like real super quick, very, very fast, craft some stuff. Okay, we want a granite flask. Like I said, if you get like increased armor, you can go up to like 50, up to 60%. See, that adds like 6,000 armor for you. But I'm just gonna put it down to like 50. I'm gonna say like we did a tier 2. But like, obviously you can go buy a better one or buy ones if you want to instead. All right, craft item. What else? Oops. What other flasks do we have? We have Quicksilver. All of them want this on there. 3 or 2's. 2's fine. 3's better. Obviously, I wouldn't settle for a 1. Here you can always put on like additional movement speed if you want to. So do whatever you want here. Be a little faster. That being said, so the suffixes you can change along the different ones. Like you don't have to, if you want to copy this, you don't have to get the armor on the granite flask. You can get the increased armor on the Quicksilver flask. The effect's applied to you, not to like the thing itself. So feel free to move things around. Like for instance, the movement speed can go onto the silver flask or something like that. Keep that in mind. You're not required to. Anyone wants some portal gems? I have so many portal gems. What are we doing? Silver flask. Yeah, the League Mechanics is shitting out portal gems. These all are kind of okay. I mean, curse is probably your best one just to reduce effective curses. But also remember that if you have only the prefix, you can craft on Regenerate Life. And see, that gives you 143 estrogen because of Zealot's Oath. So it's not like a terrible effect because right now your estrogen's only 100. So that one's actually really easy to do because you just gotta get the prefix and then you're good. And then you have a sulfur flask, which I also have, but I'm probably gonna move off of that one. I'm thinking about moving it to just using this because look, once again, you just get like another like almost 5,000 armor with this on, so it's not bad. But this is obviously better damage with silver flask if you have Conch Ground on. And even here, you can do reduce reflected damage if you're not reflect immune. You can do rarity if you want to. Other than that, corrupted blood if you're not immune to corrupted blood. You can do elemental resistances if you want to, or reduced curse. Those are like your best options. I'll put reduced curse on here just because it's generically good. But lots of different little fun things you can do there. But that fixed your flask. I mean, we upgraded your stuff a good bit. Your armor's now, instead of like what it was, I think it was like 11,000 before. We doubled your armor just by changing the flask effects and stuff like that. And you got more. You doubled like your estrogen, which is really nice. Cool. All right, points is what you were asking for. I would probably start going to clusters. Your next thing, your big thing you wanted to do was like damage, right? Your biggest damage thing is probably going to be getting clusters. And remember, put a jewel here. Yeah. That's pretty much it. I think that's pretty much it. Reduce cost of skills. Do you need this? Oh yeah, you're technically not regenerating fast enough. You still have clarity on here? Clarity's level 1. We have a little bit more mana to work with now, so like even going clarity up to like level 3 puts you over your thing without needing that mastery. If I take this off altogether right here, put this point here. This also gives you a little bit of damage if you want to. Because you get spell damage per maximum mana. Which, I mean, you're not stacking a ton of mana, but like as you can see, it adds like 25k DPS. Which is not like nothing. I think main uses this on theirs. This also gives you some more energy shield if you want, though. We have a warning. Oh yeah, dexterity for hypothermia. Yeah, we know that already. Here, okay, let me go fix that real quick. Craft. Jewel. Sure. I'm just gonna put dexterity on it, and then you can fill in the blanks with whatever you want. You can put strength dexterity, you can do dexterity. Doesn't really matter. I'm just putting it on here just so it stops yelling at me. That puts us at 91. You still have 1 point left over. I don't really care for any of the masteries that you have options for right now. Like regenerate is not bad. It's 100 more regeneration. That's actually not bad to get if you want to. If you're feeling a little unable to recoup, so you can always grab that. And then from this point, as you gain more levels, we're going to start moving you into clusters. So this is your first best cluster because it gives you LA damage. Right here, and then down here's the next best cluster, which gives you armor on the way. This is the worst one that you have access to because it's mana. But this is probably where you said 92 is where you're at, so this should be your tree. If you've killed all, at least. If you're not killed all, if you're still Alira, then you're 1 less point. So take off like a mastery somewhere that you don't care about as much. The old tree gave me big boy body armor. Yeah, the old tree has been really kind. All right. I think that's pretty much it. Add quality to your gear. This needs to be qualityed up. Flip this thing over. I have a whisper? Oh, it's from Sean. A 5 link? That's weak. Big ass armor though. 4.1. Hey, Volcol Snap is here now. We love when Volcol Snap makes an appearance, chat. And then whenever you get money, start qualifying up your golems because oh wait, you're a cultist. Okay, just leave your golems however you want. You can still qualify them up if you want to. I'm not sure how often you're using your golems and stuff. I will export what we've done so far, though, for your reference. Because I forgot to do it yesterday. I felt bad. So there's that one. Meowdy chat. What's up, Tyler? What was I doing? I remember I wanted to come out here to do something. I forgot what it was now, though. I said, oh, when I finish this node, I want to do this. Primordial Imminence Jewels. I want to buy Primordial Imminence Jewels. That's what I want to do. Thank you for reminding me, chat. We have 2. I want instant buyout, please. We go this guy. One jewel down. Hey, is Ashes for sale too? 25. But look, 25 is only... It's not bad. It's only 1 div for 25, by the way. How much is 30s going for right now? 10 divines still? So yeah. How much are 29s? Because that's what I did. Is I bought one for 29. It's 3 divs, so it's even half the price of what I bought mine for like a week ago. So getting perfection is actually ideal for Wintertide Brand specifically, but for your golems and all your other stuff, 29 is fine, or whatever you can get is fine. Just make sure to calculate in your POB, put on whatever quality you're looking at in your ashes, and see how it compares to the extra levels from the replica. All right, I need to stop talking random crap. I need to focus up and get my stuff done that I'm trying to do. I need 3 of these, so Jesus, this guy is the fuck. Why are some of these listed way higher than the others? Oh, he corrupted this one for 5 damage. Oh, some of these are corrupted. Oh. So the attack speed and stuff you don't really care about. I mean, I'll take this one just because I'm like going somewhere else. Yeah. Thank you for the warning. Does he have a anima stone? He does not have an anima stone. This guy must be this guy delves probably, or he just profit crafts or like buys stuff early to sell later. All right, so the next thing you need is because I got 3 things. I need anima stone. My damage penetrate's cold. It's funny, but like you don't necessarily need it. Sorry about the sneeze, chat. We don't actually care for any of the penetrate stuff because once again we can't penetrate. We can, but it's not that most of our damage won't penetrate, so it's not really. It doesn't really matter. That being said, none of the other corruptions besides this one is probably fine. I'll take this one though. Ooh, or do I want a pretty one? I'll take this one. Or pretty. I'm gonna take this one. Focused. ADHD's kicking in a little heavy today. Okay. We got those three. What's our currency looking like now? Our chaos is going to be nothing. Yeah, 11. Okay. But we have 5 divines. So from this point, we could just go into 2 large cluster setup. And then we'll just have to swap around some stuff. Like go down to a 3 link here. 1 link here. Because we got to add in 2 golems. Yeah, I think that's all we gotta do. 3 link here, and then obviously to take off the Empower. We can add our last 2 golems into the build. But we need to add in... I forgot what's his name. Stone Golem of the Hordes and Stone Golem of Safeguarding, and that's it. Everyone else we use the ones we already have. Alright, clusters. Honestly, I don't like buying clusters off of here because it makes me really angry. Let me find out here. And we will double check. I don't know. Let's see how much they cost us to buy it, I guess, first. Up. Oh, we want like a 8 passive. Maximum 8. Okay, so we could buy these super cheap just for the 1 passive. I will show you the downside of it, but we can look at it together real quick. This is my POB. Yes. So if you go for the 1 passive, like this, it puts Primordial Bond in the back, which essentially means that you will have to pay 1 extra passive point. So instead of being like instead of being 1, 2, 3, 4, or sorry, 5, instead of being 5 passives you're spinning on, you have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you're spending a good bit more. You're spending 2 more points going this way. Whereas if you force it in the front, you don't have to go back here at all. So it'd be more like this. So it saves you passive points, but it is more expensive, obviously, to force it into the front. What's up, Ghazi? Hi! Wait, Ghazi already was here, right? Ghazi just waving to Tyler. Capiche. I can't remember what combination puts it in the front. I want to say raise and pillage. We'll do it. We'll do. Once again, you can always check like this. There's also a calculator online that I don't use and I probably should use. So someone just linked to me like, you could check it this way. I know. I never do it, and that's on me, chat. So see, this is not a good combination because this puts Primordial Bond in the back, which is just bad. So we want a knot. What was that thing we just saw? I want to say it was something with flesh. No, skeletal atrophy. That's wrong. Feasting Fiends, I think, is one that works, though. I think this is what I had last time. Maybe? Nope. Feasting Fiends also doesn't work. I forgot what I was doing. Item is in demand. Don't tell me what I was doing in my life. Look for ones that have multiple. Is there a way to search for multiple notables without putting in the actual names of the notables? Any knowers in the chat? You know, wait, I'm an idiot. I could just go look and see what I did last time. Wait a second. There's a guy who has a guide out for this. I can see what he did. Parental bond and renewal. That's what it was. So see, I just you can do a 2 passive with renewal and parental bond, and you only have to do 5 there. It forces it in the front. That's what I did for both of these. Renewal was the other one. Wow, whoever made that guide, super cool. Wait, wowee. Right, chat? That's what everyone's saying. Has notables. Notable passives, not the has part. You're right about that part, though, Tyler. Good job. So this works. A little bit more expensive, but it works. So I could buy 2 of these, or how much would it cost me to try craft it? Renewals life. I forgot what I was doing. Primordial bond. They're both life. So I could reforge life and see if I hit it. How much does the base cost? So I need 50, 68. So I need to cut off 4 hits. We're at 75. Once it's 75, we add this notable, which makes it more annoying. Craft it for content. Yeah, I just don't have a lot of money for content right now. I just don't have a lot of money. All right. So we would want it to be item level 74. Sorry, 68 to 74, which is a very specific number. If I turn off everything else, enchant, passive, also grant minion damage. I did it, but you don't do that? Yeah, I don't. It's 50. So it's 50, and then I would have to do the craft afterwards. How much if I just don't do this part and make it harder on myself by a slight amount? 10. So it's 10 this way, and you know I can just do one at least and throw stuff at it. Worst case scenario, we'll see. Is that item gone? Is that why it's telling me? Like I just left, huh? You took my item. I want it. That son of a bitch. Cool. Minions, 8 passive, yada yada yada. All right. We'll throw a little bit at this. I see which kind of stuff I need. We need to make it rare first. Did I hit multiple notables there? Nothing I needed, but it's funny. No medicine, I'm cracking a cold one. Life. What we need, was it Feasting Fiends? Renewal and Primal Bond. Unfortunately, Feasting Fiends is a lot more common. Is there a better way besides this? So, if I just want these two, what kind of fossil combination would work? We love fossils. Have a message? I take a nap. All right, enjoy your nap, Abby. Cold one, I mean a Red Bull. I got me a twist top monster this morning. Delicious. Cost efficiency, 24 tries with deft and pristine, or I can just slap pristine a bunch of times on it. How much does pristine cost? Oh shit, we fancy, yeah. I mean, pristines do already have, actually. Probably a good better way to phrase that. I have 24. Hey, I think it was like 25 is what I needed to hit it. Self farm in chat. This is pretty much the same thing as reforging, by the way. That is so close. Wait, that's actually what I needed. That's renewal, right? It costed me 5C and a couple of things that I already had, chat. We saved like 130 or whatever. We're rich. Streamer client? No, chat. It's not a streamer client. It's not. I earned this. I delve for this. I have no chaos left to buy this. Okay, I'm clipping this. No. All right, I need to get some chaos. Actually, no, I want the other thing. Also, are Divines just struggling right now? 105. That's, I mean, it says 106 on the thing, so I guess that's true. Divines are just not having a good league this league, huh? No one's really using them, I guess. Everyone's utilizing Chaos a lot more. We gotta love that one. Yeah, I always put books in the stash if I ever find any. That's so sweet. Gotta love that 1D plus 5 Magic Flask for 5 vessels. What? Yeah, I thought about doing it last night, and I was like, honestly, it looks like divs are struggling a lot, so I'm just gonna keep my chaos the way they are. Because in most normal leagues, I would have also done the same thing. Hello? Let me buy it. Also, I need to take this off. I was like, why is everything so gray? Hey, is this promo bond? No. All right. We got another one here. Surely we'll hit it in like 2 tries again, chat. And then we will be done with our clusters. Smile. We're looking for Primordial Bond and Renewal, and no third one, or if there's a third one, we have to see if it works. Feasting Fiends and Renewal, we were close. Feast Foods and Renewal, again, we're close. These Fiends and Renewal, again, we're close. Alright, we still have like 14 more Pristines. I didn't have any vessels for Pants, but I had. Are you in SSF? Call Slaughter, lame. Damn, Feast Fiends and Renewal again. But Feasting Fiends is the more common life modifier one to hit, so you'll see that one a lot more than you will see Primordial Bond. No! Actually, wait. Wait, is there a prefix open or a suffix open? Damn. I can slam it, but I need a prefix open for it to work. We have 4 more of these. See, you don't always get lucky, chat. Sometimes you just don't win. Sometimes life just beats you down, you know? How much Pristines cost? Honestly, sure. At this point, we're crashing for content. I have 22 of these left over. I can go buy more if I need to. This is content farming. Maybe it's unusable. Show me Primordial. Primordial Feasting Fiends. That one doesn't work. But we could hit it with an Exalt and say YOLO swag and hopefully hit another notable. Damn, we're out. There we go. See, that wasn't that bad, actually. That wasn't that bad, chat. Now I've always left over here, so I'm going to toss these in here. Pretend I don't need those anymore. I honestly might need a third cluster later on, so I'll probably utilize that as well. What's happening in the chat? I didn't have any vessels, but we said that already. Tyler put us a clip. Oh, is this the clip of the thing? We are rich. I'll feature it. I earned this. I don't think I'll post it to the YouTube Shorts, but I think it's a good clip to post on my Twitch. Set up for Shorts too? Oh, is it already set for Shorts? Because I didn't want to go do it, but I'll do this. I'd want to edit and move the layout around a little bit. I'll do this later, probably. Remind me later to do it, Tyler. All right. Am I doing this now? There's so much to change. I got my helmet. I got this. I don't necessarily have to go low life, or if I want to go low life, I can change how I go low life. I could just go CI golems. All right. We need to get a stone golem of hordes. Does it work now? I can actually. Okay, I can switch the item I need. Nice, that's good. Oh, this one already has 12 quality on it. Perfect. How much does the 20 quality only cost? Actually, quality doesn't really matter because it's just the cooldown recovery. It's not like a buff effect like it is on the other golems because there's no buff effect here. Does 21 give us anything different? It just makes it tankier, right? Yeah, this isn't worth it. I'll just buy I'll buy this one. Oh, I won't because that's a whisper. Alright, we're buying this one. Alright, we got that. We have our other one in here, I think. He's already 20 with 20 quality on him. Perfect. So essentially what's going to happen is we can move these two and this into the helmet. Put our cold snap here. We need 2 red. You just get it sometimes, chat. Only one we need linked though is 2 blues. Can I even get just the 2 blues linked? I can. Stone Golem safeguarding. Stone Golem. Or sorry, Stone Golem, blah, blah, blah. This would be our brand recall. This would be this. Oh, I should actually probably. My old character. Let's see if I get there before it updates. Alright, chat. This is our current tree. Without any other special configs on, this is our current DPS or anything like that. I'm just saying all this because I'm going to do a before and after. Alright. This needs to be colored to 3 blue. And then Cold Snap goes down now. Cold Snap is just no more control destruction. Your bone chill. And no more efficacy. We need unbound ailments, which honestly, there's an awakened version of that, right? Do I have 99C actually? Guess we'll find out. If this ever loads. I do not have 99C on me right now. Oh, what's happening in the thing? Oh, it's, okay, that's the same thing earlier. I can just sell off another div. I wish I told you if you did or not. Oh, like, oh, I wish I had told you if you had like the amount of currency needed. Is that what you're trying to say? All right. I need to quality this at some point. In fact, probably quality this just to show that I am actually doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Gotten memed several times already. They're memeing me, chat. All right, I need to buy. Oop, am I lagging? Oh, we're skyrocketing, chat. Here it goes. Incoming frame droppers. This is a big one. We might disconnect for a little bit. All right, looks like it's stabled out. We might drop a couple more frames just to catch up to where we're at. But it looks like we've mostly stabled out. Besides a little bit of spikes here and there, as you can see. Hopefully, it's not too bad for viewership right now. Grim is tanking the lag. Is this good for you? I honestly have no idea what Quick's doing build wise. All right, before we start tearing things apart, we'll just do it in here. All right, so we want to add in some large clusters. One's gone here. Other one's gonna go here. Actually, wait, were they both did I put both raptures? No, one's carrier, one's raptor. Okay, it's fine. All right. We need one of these. And we need 3 of these. We can just add one. We also... $120. Okay. We cut off 9 points. This is already cut off, which is fine. I'll just decide. Sorry, does it say our effective hit pool is currently 4 million? I was like, this removes 3.3 million? What? That definitely seems bugged. Is it the anti-crit? Not fully. Something's weird there. I don't know what it is, chat, but something is. Going straight to T17 was a mistake. I barely survived T16. I'm an idiot. You're not an idiot. You're doing great. You're crushing it. Never doubt yourself again. If you do, I'm gonna send someone in chat to beat you up. What the is this song? It's just like a random. Oh, this is on the thing. Someone actually requested this the other day. All right, we're gonna start back. We're going back to Pink Pony Club until people decide what they want to do. Can't see PvP. Oh my god. Thank you. But look, I have 3.6 mil effective hit pool. If I take off this one node, I lose 2.6. That seems like something's broken. Probably lose this at this point. Okay. We're to 120 and 123, which is where we're at currently. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, when I had this right, when I had like this, it was like 4 million. Yeah, like say 4 million. The strongest of the game. Yeah, it's huge. Chat, trust me, chat. You have to take this node. It gives you 2.8 mil effective hit pool. Huge, chat. Think of the gains, chat. Think of it. Okay, so we lose our recovery on kill that we have, but we have a bigger estrogen. Obviously, we have 3.6 mil effective hit pool, which is not an actual thing. And the damage is currently up. That's before we add the other actual stuff. So, Dark Monarch. So, see, as you see, we're losing damage here because Dark Monarch, smile, but we are gaining happiness in our life. Bye, Rhymes Gaze. I Crime Gaze, didn't I? The gains, yeah, the gains are insane on this. When you switch over chat, trust me, chat. The gains are great. All right, Cold Snap now loses efficacy. It also loses control destruction, and we get Awakened Unbound Ailments. Ours is level 1 right now. So I won't make it different just to showcase stuff. We also shouldn't have this. And then we have 2 more Stone Golems. We have Stone Golem of the Hordes and Stone Golem of Safeguarding. Which, once again, this is not calculated in the POB. So if you see out here, the golem that comes from here is not calculated, but you just assume you're getting a shit ton of melee damage taken to your golem before it comes from you for even bigger gains on your effective hit pool, chat. And the important thing is we're going to have, I don't know if this actually works. Yeah, see, changing it doesn't change it. We should be getting more damage per primordial bond. And it's not showcasing that because we should be getting up to 12 golems. I don't know if I can, is that a thing I can set in here? It's like a number of golem summon kind of thing I can set. So I don't know how to showcase that that's there. But every one of our golems is going to be doubled up essentially. So like all these, all doubled. You should have 12 golems, which is 120% increase per primordial bond. So we get 2 of those, 204% increased damage essentially is where we're getting from it. as well as like additional golden buff effect, which that should be shown, I believe. The golden buff effect should 100% be shown from like this kind of stuff, and also from the node itself. I don't know. We'll see. And then there'll be more cleanup later once we get further. If we invest further in the build, this is probably where I'm gonna stop for here. But cleaning up stuff later on, you'd probably remove this stuff, and you'd fix like your block through other means. I think for now, this looks weird as fuck. By the way, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can go 1 here, 2, 3. Still more points. Would give us a little bit of AoE if we want to, though. But for one more point, that doesn't seem super worth it, to be honest. Going here doesn't change anything or have better choices, so this is still fine. I mean, I guess you can go here and then maybe pick up this node. That's just an extra point you're spending, right? Do you think I should Reap Ignite or Fizz Dot? Gazi, what do you like about the game the most? What in this build you're going for? What are you searching for? I can let you know if you're trying to feel better than your Holy Relic build, you probably aren't going to feel that under those builds. If you're simply going for like tankiness and ignoring things. Those builds are good at like I believe mapping and explosions. I think their single targets not great. But I'd have to like look at the actual build itself and determine it there. But just in general, Fizz Dot and Ignite aren't the best single target skills in the game. Like just the mechanic of it. I'm playing a Swapping a Penis brand. You can just play a Wintertide and Swapping a Penis brand. Silly, I could save points to do this. We can only cast like one brand before our thing happens. That saves 1 point. That doesn't seem worth it. I'll just leave this for now. This is a better benefit. What build are you playing, Smug? Smug's playing, I think, Heavy Strike of Trathis. Smug is a big Heavy Strike enjoyer. And then eventually, if we go to life, we want to go here. So our last 3 points, we get to 100. We'll go here. Okay. I bought this a little bit ago, and then I'm immediately taking it off. Holy Giga Chad. What, the Heavy Strike of Trathis? Yeah, Smug is a Giga Chad. There's no doubt in how much of a Giga Chad Smug is. People weep when they see the greatness. I think I didn't change anything over here, right? This is all unchanged and the same, other than just adding a cluster down here. And technically, you can always pick up if you want to spiritual aid, make a little bit of this damage being. I already changed everything else around, right? Cold Snap's here. These are the right things. I need to summon people, though. This needs to go in my backhand, probably, to level the rest of it. I tell you quality of this before someone on YouTube yells at me about not quality my gear. You did good, Rhyme Gaze. You did good, bud. 4 or 5 chaos. 10 chaos. I'll put 5 on both. I don't really care. I just bought this earlier. Immediately go back to sale. All right. Now for the fun part. This fun part is watching me how slow I have to summon these golems. Because the stone golems and stuff take forever to go like a cooldown. They all share a global cooldown. There we go. See, 2 of each one. 12 total golems. We have good ES still. Our damage should be higher. I check tools DPS down there, whatnot, but our damage should be higher. We still also need to move off eventually using Arcane Surge and whatnot, and probably go into other stuff as well. Like putting on Awakened Swift Affliction in here somewhere. Probably get off this and put a Swift Affliction here. I could probably just do that now if I wanted to, but we can probably wait on that a little bit. Alright, if I... Huh? Did you just find a Hinakora's lock? Wild. Chat, I'm pretty sure that guy's cheating. Anyone else concerned about that guy cheating over there? Oh, I'm casting Spark right now. That's not what I wanted to do. Lock League, yeah. How's everyone hit Big Me? Me too, bud. Me fucking too, bud. 5 chaos? Alright. I don't feel like leveling up a little bit. And we can get a Helm enchantment? Imagine. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, right. I said I wanted to change this off to Swift Affliction. I'll leave it for now. Alright, chat. I think we're set up. Let's go to the mines. This is the Elementalist CI version that's in the build guide. With obviously the armor version of it instead of the ES evasion version. Next step, if I want to scale further, is to switch into low life. Oh yeah, Sean posted a picture in the Discord showing they jumped to Hinakora's lock. Juice. From you. Adding Switch Affliction and then adding LA Focus into the build, just like shoot your damage up by a bunch, and then going low life, shoot your damage up a bunch. But with low life, you have to solve, obviously, being low life. Hitting what big? My DPS on Tooltip shows 40 per second. Let me, I'm gonna do a node, and I'm gonna reload my character into POB, and we can go off of there. We'll do one more node, just because sometimes POB takes a little bit of time to upload changes, so. A Despot Axe, level, a 30 quality. Ayo. Any Despot Axe gamers in the chat? That's actually not that good. Insane. I'll keep that for myself. That's mine now. That's just gonna be mine now. We're gonna do this one more node, and then we're gonna load a POB and take a little bit there. Like I said, I don't know how well it calculates the stacked golems thing for Primordial Bond. And also, I would love to see if there's more Foulborns I would want to use. If I can get up to 4 Foulborns, I can switch over my Breach Lord thing to the +2 gym levels, which I think would add a lot more damage than just the other things would. Didn't have an Atlas to make more Sulfite. Honestly, don't even worry about their Atlas thing. Well, wait, that's not true. Do you have a Scarab slot or no? Because if so, you can use the Nico Scarab. It gives you like 150% more Sulfite, and it guarantees Nico is in the map. So for that's all you really need to do. Is 1 Scarab slot if you don't want to invest it on the tree. This Scarab right here, you get 150% more Sulfite, and whatnot from the map owner, and then it contain Nico. So if you're able to slot in this, you can literally put nothing on your tree and use that and delve. Like, this is what I've been doing. As you can see, I have none of the delve nodes. I don't have Nico node here. Before, you wanted to grab this because this used to, before this patch, it used to give you a chance to get some Azurite, which is the blue stuff, when you got Sulfite. But this is nerfed to no longer give you Azurite. So all the other smaller nodes, all the other nodes don't really matter. Like this, once again, you do like 5 maps with the Scarab, and you're usually full on even the maximum amount of yellow juice if you invest into your capacity. So this is pretty worthless. This is good for early juicing because it gives you movement speed when you hit a node, damage when you hit a node, and a little bit of stuff. I'm corruptible? No, I don't think so. This, it just gives you more monsters. I don't really think there's value there. And that also is just more monsters. I don't think it's value there. So yeah, so literally, you don't have to invest anything. If you have 1 Scarab spot, you can just throw on that 1 node, and you can do delve whenever you feel like it. I'm a genius. Thanks, Gazi. Thank you. Thank you, Gazi. What was I doing? Oh, right, I was supposed to do PvP stuff. All right, so it updated to. I still have 4 million effective hit pool, which I think is really funny and not accurate. Let me flashbang warning. Flashbang warning. Well, it's not a flashbang warning about, I guess. Here is what we were before. So we gained 90,000 per second, and then we gained 3 million effective hit pool. And that's per second per brand. You got 3 brands on them, and then if you calculate also the debuff, yeah, this shit sounds made up. It is. It does seem made up. In fact, I was clicking around. This one node gives me 2.7 million effective hit pools. I think that's just busted with something calculating in POB. But even without this node, I still have 1 million effective hit pool. And even before these changes, like my previous character, where was the thing at? Like I had 500,000. So 1 million is probably closer to where it's at. I don't know why it's 4 million, but that's not my problem to figure out, you know? So the big important part for here, for if you're going to golem stacking, every time you add a primordial bond to your build, you just start shitting out damage. So, because every single one of these is 120, like I said, 120 increased damage, extra buff effect, which increases your damage even more. And you can fit up to, I want to say it was 9, because you can get 3 big clusters, and then you can technically off those 3 big clusters each get 2 megalomaniacs that have it. So yeah, so it's 6, 3. So yeah, so you can get 9 of these for relatively easy. And then 9 times 120 is a bigger number. 9 times 40, bigger number. I'm little mathematics. So like as you invest more into the golem stacking, your damage just like each piece is more, kind of thing. On a positive note, if I wanted to make trade build, I have at least 50D budget. Yeah, with the Handle Chorus Lock. And there's some pretty cool primordial bond stuff for like megalomaniacs. I guess we can show some of those. Because for those who don't know what megalomaniacs are, you can essentially get some good combinations of stuff. And usually these are pretty bad, but primordial bond ones, unfortunately, are probably expensive as hell. 21D for one. See, that's what the other mod's not being good, but hopefully primordial bond's in the front. Area damage isn't bad for like your cold snap, and that's about it. Hey, LA damage, that's not bad, sadist, if you have to get it. But honestly, most people when they get primordial bond stuff, or sorry, when they get megalomaniacs, literally you're using so many passive points. So you don't even care about the other stuff. You only care about primordial bond. I'll put it here just to kind of show real quick. Like people will just go, it's like primordial bonds in the back, so it's bad. But like, imagine primordial bonds in the front, like one of these front two. You just go to the front node. You don't go to the one up here. But see if I get this one right here. It adds me 14.5 million effective hit pool for another primordial bond, chat. I have 18 million hit pool right now. So it's definitely something with the buff effect of the golems that's causing issues. Because I don't think I'll get 14 million effective hit pool. And this is why I say effective hit pool is a cool number to look at, but don't judge off of that. Because clearly it's broken at some points. But you can see that it gives you like 88 K DPS per brand, blah, 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 blah. If you want to, like I said, you can do the whole Wintertide Brand deals, is it 250% more? I forgot what the thing is. You know what? I know a guy who has it in his POB. I know a guy. Thanks, random person. I was close. More damage. I just got the damage part. 1.3, you could be like, I have frenzy charges because you do. Typically, you could have onslaught because we have it on our flask. We have arcane surge because we're using arcane surge support. It doesn't add anything though. If we hit convergence, we're at now 2 mil. That kind of stuff. Number of brands active. You want to make sure you have your 3. Enemy chilled. Sure. Chill effect should automatically calculate. You don't have to worry about that as much. But see, the funniest thing is like everyone's like, oh, it's only 2.3 mil DPS with like all 3 brands and kind of stuff. I know, guy, get the fuck out. Yeah, it just feels like a lot more damage than what I can do in POB. I don't know how to calculate it better. Other people do calculations a lot better than I do. Also, I'm pretty sure Sean's cheating. This guy's got a Hinacore's lock in SSF on a level 86 character. Yeah. We are now in our low life golem stacking variant. We need to look at Foulborn Jewels actually and see if there's anything I want to throw into the build. That would make my life easier for that one mastery. At this point, so this is the important part about like the whole levels for Tollborn whatnot thing. Actually, that's a good question. That's a good point. Would Tollborn make my damage better technically now with the golem stacking? This is not even the right POV. Let me open 17 more tabs real quick. But technically, that wand I crafted earlier is worse DPS than Tollborn. Or something I crafted earlier. Look how much more damage I get with the Tollborn on. That's how important like the levels are. Because okay, this is pseudo important to like talk about for scaling Wintertide specifically. If you look at like the calculations tab where you usually see like information about like your build and like how it's getting its damage and stuff like that, you can see I actually have. Whoa, that's a lot. Yeah. I actually have like a shit ton of more damage from all this stuff. I have a shit ton of increased. It's our flat damage that is not very high. Oh, y'all can't see anything. Why wouldn't you say that? Anyway, let's go back to it. Tollborn adds more damage. See, 121,000 compared to the rare crafted thing that I did earlier. Thank you, chat. And technically, you can quality it up and make it and add enchantment to it for even more damage and whatnot. Or you can heist. Is there a good heist thing? No, because cold modifier magnitudes, I can't make it give me more levels, right? 8% is not enough to make it go over. I have to get like 25%, if that even worked that way. I don't think there's anything down here that I don't care about. Harvest. We can add Ellie. Put it up to 20 quality. Even more. So, yeah, so you get more damage with the Tollborn. Can't see what you're talking about? Oh, now I see it, Tyler. Thank you. And then configure it, like I said, so inside of here, you can see that I have like a lot of more and stuff like that. It's that the flat is low because we don't have anywhere to increase the flat. So adding levels is how we increase your flats. That's why you want to have your levels go up. Because you have so much increase and you have so much more from just the build with the golems and everything. Like getting multis not that as important at this point. Now it's just getting levels is the most important part. Take this off, sorry. Yeah, so it's still bigger DPS with just the Tollborn. So we'll go back to Tollborn chat. What I did earlier is trash. Don't do it. You either get the Giga Scepter or you use Tollborn forever. That's your two options. And hey, that's another Foulborn for us. That's two Foulborns. We got two down. Because if we can do this, and then we could change off from here to here, that adds more damage. All right, so now let's take a second, I guess, then, and look at Foulborns. All right, so amulets are out. It's mostly like gonna be a jewel that I have to utilize, but maybe there's a belt or something that's interesting. Oh shit, chat. Let's do this. That would be awful. I mean, technically, a Foulborn like Headhunter or something, or even the Foulborn Mageblood would work, but those are definitely out of our budget. Unfortunately, we cannot do those items. I could Ghost Dance if I was on the other version. We could Skin of the Loyal. How big of a... How much would this hurt? I'll lose a lot of flat, right? 'Cause honestly, adding quality to Skin of the Loyal and stuff would be pretty sweet. This actually, and plus the levels is not bad. I just don't know if losing all the flat would be worth it. Oh, then we lose our gold buff effect stuff too, though, so that's probably not a good call. We have gold buff effect on the implicits. Boots! Instacker, let's go. Not doing a bow, not doing a claw. Gloves could technically be replaced if we want to switch back to using, like, frost bomb. Oh shit, unarmed? Attack speed though, right? Yeah. Can't do a hat because we're obviously using golem stacking, so all these hats are out. Alright, gems. Or sorry, jewels. I don't even know what Bite of the Week actually does, naturally. Increase the effect of non-keystone passes in the radius. The grant notables grant nothing, so it's just like the small passes in the area grant stuff. Is this just a better version? Or am I missing something? It goes 50% to 100%? And is this just a better version, but slightly worse than this version? Uh huh. Smaller radius. Oh, I see now. This gives a okay. It goes from this radius to this radius, and then this one's an even smaller radius, but bigger buff on the radius it's on. Storm Shroud wouldn't be that bad, but I wouldn't want this one. I would want probably this one. Not because of the shock duration, just because I want this modifier if I'm going Storm Shroud. I wish they had a cold multiplier one. That would actually be cool. Where's my ice song? A frost song? Technically, I just do this if that's not super expensive. It's just kind of whatever jewel helps a little bit with clear, I guess. Oh, it's a much larger jump. This radius is bigger. Keystones and radius can be allocated with that. Oh, so it's only for keystone stuff. There's like no cluster or no jewel socket down here besides the cluster, and at that point, I might as well spend the one extra point to go here. Doesn't really help me with anything else. Not bad. Blue Dream. Probably expensive though. We could give a ring slot, but like that's worse. I guess this is technically. Oh wait, that's not a good ring to use at all. Actually, for us, armor's not bad. Put it in the right side. Get a bunch of armor. All these are pretty awful. Just use like a big old hoop all. Fields up, Cat's already out. We already have a Foulborn there, so we don't need another Foulborn there. I don't think there's a better Foulborn than Aegis to use for that slot. We're already using a Tollborn, so we don't need that slot either. More belts. What we got here? Mean Blood would be awesome, but we don't have Mean Blood, chat. We don't have that kind of money. Looking like needs a hit, right? This is a crazy thing to say. Be good for the rage build. Ooh, being immune to curses probably isn't that bad, actually. Armor boots? Armor movement speed. Area effective hex skills is probably whatever. Immune to curses is pretty not bad, though. Interesting. Hey, we got that one. Yeah, I think it's like gonna be like Mean Blood or kind of thing, and then maybe you can fit in something that it's all gonna be expensive stuff. I think to go to the 4 ones, unless the jewels are actually a useful space that I can go into. So I can check the price of some of these jewels that are up here, right? Like this one gets back to energy shield for lightning and all res. I'm not sure. I probably could tattoo some stuff in for this. But Blue Dream, energy shield. Not that one. Okay, that's not very much. Lightning or all elemental resistances in an area. What's the tattoo? Is it a blue one for lightning res? It is. What did I just do? Eight? There's like not a lot of blue here. It's mostly red. I don't think. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Definitely don't need the guys charging 5 mirrors for whatever that was. That was not what was it right before. How big is the circle? So I can hit 1, 2, 3. It's only lightning and all elemental res. So changing it to fire is not worth it. I think fire is red, cold is green. Versus if I put it here instead, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Intelligence 6. I think it's 7%, right? It's 6%. So 6 on 6, 36%. Energy shield versus 12 plus 8 is 20. So there's definitely a lot more over there and whatnot. So it would be a bit over there, and this could be where I put my possible escape. It's not going to calculate the things properly though. Like if I change these to lightning, because that modifier doesn't actually show properly. As you see right here, it's red, not supported in POB yet, but lightning turns into 100% of its value into X energy shield, so it's not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm pretty sure I can end up getting rid of all these. I don't think I need all the intelligence I have, and if I do, we'll figure that problem out later. Oh shit, it's a banger, by the way. Set to. I don't know why I keep on doing that. It automatically selects it for when you're doing multiple of them. We can do that. Oh, I think that's too much intelligence. We can't do one of them. We could do that anyway, and just craft our gear better. This whole movie is a banger. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, that's our third one. If we get that, that is our third Foulborn. Is there another Foulborn that I would want to use? Witch's Bane. I'm kind of out of jewel sockets. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, technically. One, two, three wouldn't be so bad if I was something I actually wanted to use. I guess is the other part. Like the Storm Shroud right here. How much for a Storm Shroud that has this? And then I can craft like boots and stuff better. Let's buy this first. This is super cheap. Son of a. Let's finish this first. I'm heavily overcasting my brands, chat. I have speed. Let's throw our hideout real quick so I can trade with people. Whoever scored this movie had something to prove. Yeah. Movie's a banger. YouTube's like, what? Sorry, YouTubers. Oh, we got a sale? Big money gains? Actually, wait, I need to put money in here. I'll wait till I finish upgrades, so I don't have to worry about that. 5 seed gain. We're rich. Look at this 30 quality I dropped a little bit ago. It doesn't sell for pretty much anything, but I'm keeping it forever now. I think that's the first 30 quality drop, though, naturally. We got like 28 and 29, I think, before, but I haven't got 30 quality. Alright, Storm Shroud. Not the increased shock effect. So 2 divs. I would have to recraft either the belt or the boots or both. But it would make me immune to elemental ailments. We're pinching our things a little close, though. Witch's Bane would probably be a lot cheaper, and I don't have to change anything else right now. I could do the same amount of points, but not as beneficially strong in the long run. That's one word. God, I was like, what the hell? What the helly? Oh, just do the mods. I want the explodey kill one. Six divs, so this is also expensive. Fair, it's an explode. People like explodes. I think we should come back to this later. I think maybe we want to have more money, and I want to craft maybe Storm Shroud. I'll probably do the Storm Shroud one. This would be good for later, though. Alright, we're done cooking up for a little bit. We're gonna do some gameplay. Alright, Golem Squad, roll out. Oh, right, we're supposed to change to Tollborn. Tollborn does more damage now. Look how big the AoE is now with that Conch effect. With all the Flame Golem scaling. Huge, chat. So we'll get big, bro. Yeah. I'm still gonna go change back to Tollborn. I should buy like a handful of Tollborns and just hit them with Vol Orbs, see if I get a cool corruption that would be useful. Oh, that's kind of wasteful though, because I also would want to enchant it, and I can't enchant it after it's corrupted. I'd rather enchant it. Who knows, maybe the 4 million tankiness is real, chat. I don't really see my health moving a lot. A blue health. There you go. Now it moved. Should I buy the base and craft my staff? Yes. Especially if the PS market, if your market's pretty awful. I would imagine buying and crafting stuff yourself is almost always better on like a console market. I feel like if I played console, I would just play like SSF. I feel like trade feels really despair. From every time I talk to someone playing one, they're like, it's pretty despair. And I'm like, sounds like it, buddy. Gotta go buy some blue juice. I have 23. I need 5,000. How much? Ah, I'm so close. Okay. Ghazi, did the async make it better if he's here? Is this Slammer what? Depends on what mods you're going for, but most likely I would say yes. I'm also confused by what Quick's talking about, but maybe how a conversation I just wasn't a part of. Talk about that, BS? That's the wrong one, idiot. Chad, don't call yourselves idiots. I can do it. Just don't do what I do. Do what I say when I say treat yourself better. I will try to get better at treating myself nicer. Weren't you on console? No, Ghazi's not on console, no. I think all my console players are mostly on the YouTubers. And console is talking about how they hate their life most of the time. 200 divine? That's not gonna sell for that. I will put this up for like five div. If someone buys it, great. If not, I don't blame you. Essence Slam. So it depends on what you're going for. If you're like, let's do this. We're gonna take a brief second to craft thing. Okay. Craft of Exile. This for main. We want a war staff. We want specifically not the influence. We want specifically the one that gives us eventuality rod. Yeah, we want eventuality rod. This is the lower level one, right? Yeah. These are both low level ones. We want eventuality, and you want it to be larger. I imagine you just want fizz damage stuff, right? And then over here, probably attack speed. I don't actually know what you want on +1 to skills. Interesting. I mean, these are a little bit easier to hit, I guess, but the skills is going to make it difficult. I'll tell you that right now, unless you're starting with a fractured base, because these, if you look at like the chance to hit, this is the weighting right here, and all the skill ones are lower weighting, including especially this one right here is the lowest weighting one, outside of like added chaos damage. So just know that that's going to make it harder to hit, but you could just, let's see. Let's assume you got a good quality one, by the way. So try to aim for. Let's go back to the thing. So to hit these up here, you need like an 83 to hit all your tier 1 modifiers. So make sure yours is at least 83, the base main, when you're buying. If you don't get 83, that means your next tier goes down. 73 is your next highest, which is okay if you're trying to settle, but try to get 83 if you can, because that's your ones you care about. 83 is where you need to be at to hit all your good stuff. 86 is for elemental damage attacks, but we'll ignore that unless you really want to go for it. Try to aim for 86, but I think you'd have to like do recombination shenanigans to get 86 on high spaces. Anyway, moving on. So we're gonna say we got an 83. We're gonna make it rare. So you can go with essences. You can go with the one that gives. How much flat does this give? So it goes 75 to 42 versus what can you flat get here? So you lose a little bit. You lose like 5 flat by doing essence instead. But a great thing about essences is that it'll guarantee you always at least see that modifier. So instead of being like, something like Harvest Reforging, Harvest Reforge for probably Fizz. I should probably do attack too. What's better? Fizz, 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 Fizz. As going attack hits these though, you probably don't want to do attack. Probably do Fizz. Fizz is probably the better. Attack would let you hit this, but you probably could just craft on attack speed. I imagine you fix your prefixes and then you craft on whatever suffixes you can / want. Would be how I would go about it. Anyway, so reforging here, like you're not guaranteed to see a tier 1 modifier that you want. Like, see, I'm seeing a bunch of like really awful ones, which is why I like essence crafting a bunch. But also depends on the market you're in. If for some reason juice is super cheap and some people are charging out the ass for your essence, that's life. But contempt essence, pretty good. Because I'll always see the tier 1 flat fizz. So I'm looking literally just for. I mean, that's a lot of attack speed, actually. What can you craft on for fizz? How much? What percentage is it? Oh, that's not the craft one. You can come up to 120. 9. Not the best. You definitely want better, but that's not. I mean, depending on, like I said, depending on your funds, stop where you gotta stop. The more perfect you try to be, the harder it's gonna be. So, I would just do this until you decide where you want to land at. I haven't even seen the +1 Socket of Gems thing yet. Reap feels fucking sick, TBH. Yeah, I mean, I love Reap. Reap's a great skill. So is Exsanguinate. All the skills you were talking about earlier. Oh, that didn't answer your question. Did you ever reply back to what I said? Hey, look, 169% there. And you got a little bit of LA attacks. That's not bad. So here, you can technically just craft on like a attack speed if you want to. Or you could always. In this instance, would it be worth it to do prefixes can't be changed? Scour? I don't think this is worth it. Let's find out though. Obviously, it's a simulation. Who cares? Can I have 3 crafted modifiers? Attack speed. And then you would want to craft probably. So you can go for pure attack speed right here. That gives you up to 20. You could also go for a hybrid like one right here, where you get Dex and Int. If you need Dex and Int underbuild at all, it will only give you up to 16 instead of 20 attack speed, but it gives you a bunch of Dex and Int. Like this. And then what would the last crafted mod would want to do? Double damage probably isn't bad. You get put on a fire damage or crit strike chance probably isn't bad either. Damage for endurance charge probably not bad if you're a Juggernaut, actually. You can cut off some leech too, actually, if you need it. So yeah, so there's a lot of cool things depending on what you need for your build. That you technically do this if you have like 4 div laying around and you want to throw it into it. But that's like a roughly what you're aiming for, probably. Main. Like I said, I knew you look for +1 spells. I didn't see it there the entire time I was doing that. +1 spells is a low weighting, so you're gonna be spending a lot more chasing for it. I would just go for as big of a fizz damage hit you can make. And know that this right here, elemental attacks, does work with your build because you end up making it go into fire damage, so this definitely works. Get 6-link base is what you do there. You can also, if you don't want to get 6-link base, see how much Black Morgans cost. Actually, I can do that right now. Black Morgan, Sony, 3 divs. How much is it? Oh, I can find it myself. Eventuality Rod. I would like an eye level 83. All right, how much for a 6 socket? Oh, well then what the fuck? That's so cheap. Yeah, you can just buy this without having to do it yourself. That's so cheap. The fuck? Oh, I'm on PC? Oh no! I'm still pretty cheap. So 1 div. 8 days ago. And on instant buyout, so you can technically go buy this right now. Thank you, Tyler. Let's say if it was expensive, you could just 6-link it yourself, but this one right here is only 1 div someone's trying to sell, so I would just, and it's 84, so it works out. I would just buy this one to start your stuff with. There's only 2 on the market, so there's your options. It's only everything. Okay, then. But yeah, I'll just spam Essence of Contempt until you're happy. That's how I would do it. Chat. Okay, I came back here to do this. Was there anything else I came back here to do before I walk away? Oh, what'd you get on your Voidborn? Probably nothing good. I'd also be really excited about it. Look in Discord. Last resort. Looking for an exclusive long-term intimate relationship with one preferably attractive woman. I'm a very reliable, intelligent, gentle, loving, thoughtful man. Please message me at Mr. Boa. You should message at Mr. Boa. Let me know how it goes. You're right. Next time I have to do like a Voidborn Reliquary key or anything like that when I buy like a supporter pack, I'm just start advertising my stream. Smile. I'm do a Voidborn Reliquary for like Rhyme's Gaze or something like that. And be like, for all your Wintertide Brand needs, follow me at the Slinky Shadow. And then I'll get a lot of people be like, why would you put such a shit item in the Void Reliquary keys? Why would you do this? And I'm like, kick W. Ooh, chat. If Fishy shows back up, you know what to do. I messaged them. Nice. Oh, not online. Go on to the website and send them a private message. Watch them just not play this game anymore. Maybe they found love and they moved on, chat. Shit, maybe. Missed my chance? Yeah, I know. Now I never know true love. Alright, chat, I'm gonna play a funny song, I think. Funny banger. Edward Blueman's Thomas, Coochie Lickin' Man featured. Alright. Look how big the AoE for my curse is, though. I'm cursing this. I'm cursing my whole screen. Honestly, the fact that the curse is so large, that makes it even crazier to me that they don't use golems in that pinning doom thing, Ghazi. You know, like, you could just the whole thing. I mean, I get they use explosions and like proliferation and stuff like that, but like full screen, big AoE. Think about the build. I could have fitted it in. Trust me. Great at fitting it in. But honestly, the build mostly functions off the 2 items and like just the thing, as far as I know. Like we said, if Fishy comes here, he'd probably have a better idea. He's actually played in Pinning Dune a lot. It's one of his favorite builds. They probably know what's needed and what's not. I could probably guess around and be accurate, but hands-on experience, I think Fishy got me beat there. Down here, dragon. I'm getting a lot of high quality bases down here right now. But we did it, chat. Are you happy? I finally upgraded the build a little bit. I didn't just sit on all my currency like I have been for the last week and not doing anything besides buying items I don't need. You proud of me? No, I still haven't fixed the bleed issue. And I probably, at this point, I'm not going to. As you can tell, it's not that big of an issue. What currency are you sitting on? I mean, technically, if I wasn't buying items that I thought were cool that I'm not actually using and potentially losing value on those, I've spent like 20 or 15 divines on 2 items that are just sitting in my stash for the last like week and a half. Well, one's been for a couple days now. And then other than that, I was sitting on like 7 divines and like 500 chaos. But I bought a shield yesterday. It was like 10 divines, not for this build. It might go down in price, might go up in price, never know. And I also bought some poison gloves like last week for 5 divines. Not for this build. Get poison with it. Yeah, it's pennies for people like Gazi who have like multiple headhunter drops and like Hinakora's locks and stuff. But for me who is poor, I had like invested like 2 div into my character and I was just like fucking around with the other 20 div. And even this, like I've invested maybe like 10 div in this character now. Most of which is in this shield. I could have done all these same changes like forever ago instead of being lazy. Yeah, so we're looking like my vacation. Yeah, where's all your drops now, huh? Are you out of luck? You give your luck to Quick? Is that why Quick's getting Hippo locks in SSF? Hey, are boats coming back? Have we already been streaming for 3.5 hours? I was like, man, that's really quick, right? No, we've been streaming for 3. No, I lost like I thought we were streaming for like maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours tops. Can't play 14-hour a day anymore. Yeah, that's what I tell people a lot of time too. I was like, I'm not the fastest money maker. Usually when I make a good amount of money, it's just because I have a large amount of playtime. And you just, eventually you play enough and you'll get lucky. Which is not a strategy I recommend to anyone. Because like people are like, especially as you get older, you have less time to play games for most people. But if you want to come here for vibes, I'm here for vibes. You want to come here how to spend your very few currency well? I can help you with that. You want to make like divines per hour or like how to get your first mage blood in like 2 days? Not here. Not right here, probably no. That being said, I would love to get a meme blood. So maybe that'll be my goal, is not get a mage blood this league, but get a meme blood instead. Yeah, display it? No, I'm gonna wear it. I need my right 3 flasks to be utilized instead of my left flasks. Honestly, the only reason I really want it is one, it's slightly different, so it's funny to have. And then the second reason is because it does get me closer to the Foulborn thing for Breach Lord Bloodline. Bro, are y'all gonna die? What's happening here? Are we healing with... Oh, the cold resistant. Will my lock next build? No, I don't take hand hats. Thank you, though. Alright, chat, we're gonna be here for a while. Also heals allies and suppresses recovery. What the fuck, bro? This is why you have... This is why you should have Frost Bomb. Chat, I'm not gonna fight this. I'm not gonna sit here. I'm not gonna sit there. Steve left it for me? Rip. Let's check our boats. Here come the big gains. Probably not making much money. It'd be really cool if we get the 4 divine thing again. That'd be really sweet. 1 divine? Worth. Another divine? Worth. No divine. Not worth. Alright, do we have enough to send? We don't have enough to send 3 ships, unfortunately, so we're only sending 2. But that'll be okay. He's chat. Like I said, I do need to decide on the next build though. Chat, before this weekend's over with, we're gonna lock in what we're gonna do next. Oh, we're in the mines. It's either gonna be shield spell or tornado spell. Sorry, shield attack or tornado spell. Root Crusher? Yeah. Tornado's not super sick. This song is wild, Jesus. Yeah, I think it's one of those AI country songs. Or if it's not AI, that's even... It's not? Is a real person performing this? Even better then. Ooh! Hey, that's actually pretty good! I don't know if it sells for anything, but, like, I'll use this if I go the other build. Wait a second. That's not real. That's not real, chat. That's not real. Okay, that's better, but still that... that's not that's not real. This is more real. It was because of the coral ring thing. I don't think the coral ring makes it worth like 8 more divine. Unfortunately. Yes, it is. Wait, especially online. Not. How are you doing, sir? I'm doing better now if this sells. I don't think 18 divine is the actual thing. That 8 I mean, to be fair, 4 minutes ago, 8 hours ago, only 2 on the market for coral. But even selling for like 8 and 10 would be amazing. Like, this is still a huge amount of money for me. This is why we do it, chat. How you doing, Shades? Want to send a picture to Fishy? I'm like, hey, big spender, you want this? Oh, I remember this song. Oh, shit, and Blue City's here? We love Blue City, chat. I just bought my golden jewels, but I mean, we could always just sell them and whatnot. Pretty good. I didn't re-roll for the 50th time. I took my league start past Faven and then went Wander, and now I'm kind of bored because I'm tanking. Go roll Deadeye. You won't be tanky anymore. Also, for any new people in the Twitch chat, song request stream today, so feel free to use your channel points to request songs. That'll be miserable. Can't have your cake and eat it too, bud. You gotta either be miserable or you gotta be bored. Which one you want? What kind of water did you go, by the way? What skill did you pick? Did you go Necromancer? KB clustering? KB Hero, Chaos Convert? Hyro. I'm a big Hyro hater, so I was about to say something negative. I was like, that's a me thing. But it is better for KB clustering because of all the mana stacking, so. Oh, and we got a thing over here. But proud of you, bud, for taking your League Starter beyond Maven. A lot of people stop there, to be honest. Nah, CI is love, CI is life. You ever just get to ignore a whole damage type? It's so hard for me to want to switch off to like hybrid. Even though I know better damage and whatnot with hybrid. So cozy, not worry about chaos res or chaos damage at all. Dangerous to go alone. Take this. Boo, bad city. Ooh, we got an AOL boss here. Does anyone need AOL kill for Bloodline? Before I kill him? You have like a couple seconds to figure it out. Not a couple seconds, you have a few minutes, because I'll just get there first. Sure, why not? Are you just wanting to unlock it? So you're already using the Bloodline, are you? Might just take a break to PoE 2 update? Yeah, I'd say it's not too far away. I think they said early December is when the next update should be for PoE 2. Take a little break, see, play some other games. Lots of cool games to play right now. Alright. You should be able to teleport to me now, Tyler. Staff just drained me of all my currency. Fuck my life. It's fair, buddy. Alright, just need best not to die because you have to touch the altar afterwards. In fact, we can secure the outside of the portal when we get there. And then that way, you can just sit outside the portal and so you don't have to die inside of AOL. Or if you want to say fuck it swag and go in the AOL anyway and try to kill him with me, that's also fine. Yeah, always just to do if you want to do it, but there is no shame in taking a break from Path of Exile if you're not having fun and playing something else. Told someone that yesterday, I think, and say it again. You can have fun doing something else if you want to. But you can come in now if you want to taunt and kill, or you can wait until I kill him and then just come and touch the thing. Assuming that I don't randomly die to him. XD smile. Probably is making him tanky. Oh, right, we are also very deep. Having fun, but my hand kind of hurts from spamming KB. Can you not just, like, put KB on, like, a spacebar and just hold spacebar down? Also, I did not pay attention to all my stuff. I just made it worse for myself by letting him hit... Ooh, he opened 3 of them? 4 of them. Okay. Well, we'll probably be fine. Yeah, when I was playing KB last league, I just put it on my spacebar and I would stand in one spot and let the random proj fly all around me. No clusterings might be a little bit different playstyle-wise, but that's how it helped my wrists and whatnot. Spacebar is wonderful, yeah. It's really nice. I did it a lot last league, it was fun. I'm definitely making this worse for myself, by the way. Total Completely One? Yes, they don't have the best support, but they do work a little bit, at least. I'm just gonna let him do whatever at this point. I've already messed up, like, the layout, so it doesn't really matter anymore. And I'm pretty tanky. Like, his attacks aren't hitting me. I'm assuming it's gonna be one of those things, though, where it's either all or nothing kind of a hit. Or he's just gonna, like, one-tap me or it'll be fine. Oh, definitely need to put up my darkness. But yeah, controller's fine. Inventory management's pretty awful from what I hear about controller. But, like, just, like, general mapping and stuff is fine. I think, like, Captain Lance does it a lot when he especially when he farms, like, Harbinger. Because it's easy to pick up stuff on controller is what I assume is happening. Tyler, you have a calling strike on your Slayer, right? Like, you have the headsman thing? Yeah, okay. Pretty sure headsman's 20%, so... Look at my golems, chat. They're so tanky. We're just whittling them down. Aeol has a good amount of life, and then adding on the fact that he has even more now makes this a little bit slower than normally, but I don't mind. Oh, right, I need to check my brand activation speed. I want to see if I can switch off to Swift Affliction without losing a crazy amount of activations per brand. Sure, open the last one. Yeah, open this one too, bud. There you go. Now they're all open. I think if I were to play KB, or like play a Wanderer skill this league, I'd probably want to play Rain or Fusillade. Only 40 more minutes, chat. Smile. I should just look up what these things actually do. I feel like they just add damage, but maybe they add tank too. That'd be pretty funny. I wish I could know if he was at 20% or not now. I can guess based off of the bar size. But I wish it would like highlight when he was in culling range. Oh, that hurt. Tyler, you be the judge. Just feel free to come in when you think that you can call him. But obviously not in immunity phases, preferably. True. Flick him. Nice. Your thing's up here, Tyler. Amulet. Worst case, it's at least like a challenge for you, I think. Ooh, Malevolence and crit strike chance. That's weird. Unless you're doing like a... It did, yeah? Perfect. 7 divines for just a Malevolence one, though. Oh, y'all can't see it still. Yeah, you just go into the darkness. Looking off into the darkness? Yeah. Just get good to hit, you know? You're fine. Alright, let me list stuff for sale before I forget about it. Nice drop. Yeah, Malevolence is pretty good. I will put it up for... I'll put it up for like 6. Yeah, I'll put it for 6. Alright, this one, what should I list it at? 18 for if it's a coral ring, but that doesn't matter as much, I don't think. I think I want to put it for like 10. And go for maybe a quick gain sale. Maybe we'll put 12 for a little middling. Bye, nerd. Got him, chat. How much currency did you have already, main, before you started your craft? The other cool thing about Golemancer for people who are interested in Golemancer / Elementalist stuff. So you don't get double the buffs. Like, having 2 Chaos Golems doesn't give you 2 Chaos Golem buffs. Because Golems can only get 1 buff from a type of Golem kind of thing. But having 2 is good for, obviously, the Primordial Bond Jewel, because each Golem you have summoned, no matter what Golem it is, like if you have 12 Golems, that's 112, 20%. But also, we're not really investing in its defenses besides the stuff. Like, if you look at my tree, I only have these nodes, which give them a little bit of life. So other than that, and the fact that like there's life on here, and then armor on here, like you don't really invest in their defenses. But if they do happen to die, like for instance, let's say 1 Chaos Golem dies, the other Chaos Golem is still up for me to be able to gain that benefit of its buff, while we wait for the 4th one, or while we wait 4 seconds for the other one to revive itself. So that's the big thing about Golemancer, is that like you don't have to invest in the defenses of your golems. Unless you're probably doing like hyper turbo juice content, maybe you will. like 5 risk T17s back last league. But like for general content, you don't have to do anything about, because a lot of people are like, oh, I don't have to worry about like my golems dying all the time. That's why I don't play Elementalist. Haven't paid attention to my golems dying at all. Some soul eaters have killed them when I went golem stacking, but I was fine. 3D and 280C. You used all of it already? Did you buy that 1D staff I showed? Bloodstained Riches. There's no easy standout node that would get here, so I'm probably gonna have to hit all of these and look for it. Actually, let's look for like fractures here. Everything else is kind of whatever, right? I'll take like a curse on hit. They didn't get one. I think it's called Vorishi calculator. It's what they used to use main. He said, it's right here. So one of the sockets, you put in like your requirements. So like what is required for things, you got like 100 strength, put 100 strength in. If it has like 150 dex, put 150 dex there, no int. And you put your desired colors, like, oh, I want it to be like 3 red, 2 green, and 1 blue. Calculate. Chromatic, average cost, right here. Chance of success, there it is. Average attempts, there it is. So on and so forth. That being said, if you need like 5 off colors, you're in for a bad time if you already have a 6 link. I always struggle to figure out how much to invest into my in-between swap characters. Invest however much you need to make it sure you're comfortable and you're easy to level. Like, I wouldn't invest, like obviously, if you're, like, what are you waiting on for swap, right? Are you waiting for a certain amount of currency? Do you need to get to a certain level? Like that kind of stuff? Because if you need to see a certain level, then just make sure that you can stay alive and make sure you can, like, clear, like, whatever content is you're using your level. If you're purchasing 5 ways up, you don't need to do shit. Whereas, like, if you're trying to level yourself up, depending on what level strategy you prefer, I usually just do Breach and Domination, which is Shrines, for leveling. Which is easy for this league, because this league Breach is naturally happening. But if you're trying to, like, also grind content, Yeah. So then just invest what you need to survive and kill things. On like I said, depending on what leveling content you're doing. If you're doing breach and like domination, like I usually do, it doesn't need a lot. Especially at this point of the league, the build you're doing is really popular. So like a lot of their like transition gear should be relatively cheap. But also you're like rich, so kind of just like throw money around. Who cares, right? He's rich, chat. He got the money like that. What level are you trying to get to, by the way? That's not the important part. Like, if you're getting something easy like 90, you invest a lot less. If you're getting something like, if you were trying to aim for like something like, 95 plus, then you probably want to invest a little bit more because that's going to take you longer amount of time. Slash, like, you want to do harder content, or like dying once will cost you a bunch of experience, that kind of stuff. So if you're aiming for like 90 or like 85 or something like that, you can invest like not a lot and be fine. In fact, Ghazi, like, I don't know who's all on and what they're doing, but you can always see if you can partner up with somebody and like just get leech experience from them. What's up, Beyond? Beyond's in an ad right now, but that's fine. Unless they're in the YouTube also. Frank you? Oh shit. I'm getting Frank, chat. That being said, maybe one day I do want to make an actual golem build where you use golems to like attack with. Kind of cool. Obliteration's super cheap. I don't know what the jewels are using, but I imagine it's not that bad. Like I said, you can always just leech experience off of somebody. If you want to. Where music? Is it not playing? I hear music. Y'all not hear music? It's showing y'all should have music. I hear it. Your mom deaf? Okay, cool. Sorry, Fishy was responding to me about that ring. Actually, let's go back then real quick. You can list it? Alright, I'm listed. Wait, that's not what I want to be. No, my wisdom scrolls! Honestly, let's do some maps, just so I can get these maps out of here before I throw them away by accident. We are doing Nico's Heist Ritual, which doesn't use any of this stuff, so super cheap to run. You can use Heist if you want to add more spoilers caches. There's some free ones, might as well throw it on there, right? And then you're just farming Ritual. And Nico. Wow. I went right out of the thing. Welcome, welcome to the Slinky Emporium. Also, Main, did that help you? You didn't reply back to let me know if that calculator was what you're looking for or not. Oh shit. Oh Tyler, this is the I think I was talking to you yesterday. Remember when I said Marshall and the bot was having problems? He wanted to listen to Call Me Maybe. And he put it in and everything, and the bot was like, the instrumental version, here you go. This is it. What the fuck? Yeah, the bot does not like Marshall. Marshall talks a lot of shit, so they beefing. Yeah, I just have all the odds against me today. Are you trying for like 5 off color or like a large amount of off colors? Because I will tell you, if you're going for off colors in a 6 link, it's usually better to do your colors before you fully link the gear. Using like the jeweler method. 5 red, 1 green. That shouldn't be really hard, right? On that staff? Staff should be like a lot of red. You just get unlucky, I guess. Probably red, blue a lot. Hey, another book for Jake. We got some more of Jake's smutty little literature. Let's go. Or as Abby calls it, cliterature. Wild. This is why I love running Exarch so much. You very often get the Chaos mod thing. So you just get like random Chaos drops a lot, which really just pays for like your map device stuff as well as like maybe a little maybe some of the scarabs that you're using. So nice. Sure, you don't get the cool Divine Altar, but I also don't know how to read, and I get to see Chaos like, a lot more than I see the Divines. Also, Divines are not doing great in value right now. I mean, still it's 100 Chaos to Divine, but like usually it's like around like 200 at this point, right? think it's because, funnily enough, I think it actually is because people are farming a shit ton of the ultimatum, and they're producing a shit ton of divines, but not like a lot of like chaos. Bye, bye. Fire damage is burning enemies. Marshall here? Honestly, one divine though? Not shabby. It's an Alvamon, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit, Immolations? That's money. It's like 70, 80 chaos. Yeah. Attack you with stabs. Man would love to have that. Weird. I don't like that. Okay. Avoid bleeding. Lots of res. Bootcrafts, unfortunately, are not doing well this league because the tree shoots out so many good boots. Selling off Bootcraft is not really the play, especially at this point of the league, to be honest. All right, we're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab this. It's a question, but do staves count as melee weapons? Yes. War staves do it at least. Make sure it's a war staff, which the one that I was showing you earlier is a war staff. I don't think the other staves are like the regular caster staves, but I don't know off the top of my head. But war staves definitely do. Hey, dude, got you on the background while driving from. He crashed, chat. A conference. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, Sam. Thank you. Hope your conference went well and wasn't too super boring. Unless you're really into conferences, then I hope you had a great time. Like anytime I had to go to a conference or anything for work, I was just bored out of my fucking mind. That's just the kind of person I am, I think, as well. Some people really thrive in that kind of environment. Not this guy, though. Well, I guess the question's about melee damage, though. Prefix open, huh? Put like armor on there. What are you doing, main? Honestly, I kind of do. I want to keep this. I'm not. I don't need to keep more shit than I'm having ideas with. So let's put it for sale. If it sells for one, awesome. If not, who cares? That's most of my stuff in my stock right now. If it sells, great. If not, okay. Wasn't gonna unspec from the two-hand masteries if it didn't. Yeah, two-hand mastery should work and stuff like that too, because you're still using weapons. Audiophile conference? These people are crazy. I do home theater. We are sane. There you go. Main. War staves. Item class is a two-handed melee weapon that requires strength and intelligence. It's also considered as staves in terms of mod effect. So there's as chance to block while you're wielding a staff. Even regular stabs are two-handed melee weapons, it looks like. So, see? You're good either way. You just typically want war staves. No problem, bud. I like to confirm things if I'm a little uncertain, even though if I'm confident in it. I never want to. I always feel really bad if I ever give someone wrong information. So that's my anxiety, though. That's not on you. Oh shit, Fishy's doing some off-stream leveling chat. Surely he won't come back on with Mage Blood on Monday. Even funny if Fishy was actually listening right now. Drama! Can we get some Fishy hard jork and milk jars in the chat? Oh, Ghazi, were you here for fish? you... No, do the Jork and Horde one. There we go. Milk jar. This. That was so fucking funny. Thank you, Beyond, if you're listening, for showing us the milk jar thing. It goes really well with Fishy stuff. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be seeing if I could use my affliction. Chat, stop distracting me. Okay, so we have 40 actions per brand. That's quite a bit. I mean, it's great to always have more if you're not overcasting. Unfortunately, I am overcasting a lot. So we can technically change out Arcane Surge for Wicked Affliction. But yeah, the milk jar thing is so fucking funny, man. It's hilarious. So this is if you look at the DPS options, they're relatively similar, but I don't have to worry about the uptime of Arcane Surge, and this is technically a little bit more. So we're gonna try to recolor to do this. If we did this, what's happening here? Yeah. We don't have enough intelligence. Oh right, because we did we tried out this thing. There. Oh, I need one more. Oh my god. Reset node. If I did this, so and the big thing in the end is eventually, it might be soon actually. Once I get it here, but like this gives me 1,000,000 DPS by putting this on, so it's like a 50% damage increase. Because right now we're at 2 million. But the thing is, we won't be able to chill with it, right? So you have to consider that option as well. But huge, these are the best damage supports later on. This is kind of the layout you want to go for people who are playing the build. Like I said, this is only like 300,000, I would say, less. If you're having mana issues, Inspiration is not bad. And if you care about the chill. And then if you still want to chill and you want a better damage support than Inspiration, I believe Empower is probably okay. 300? No, actually, then you just go Arcane Surge. Yeah. If you want to chill, you go Arcane Surge. Even Awaken Empower is worse than Arcane Surge. So if you want to chill, those are your best damage supports. If you can proc Arcane Surge properly. Alright, so we need to recolor our stuff when we get back. And remember, chill milk jar? What does chill do? Is that like a little seal? My favorite part is my multi chat thing. It just shows you typing the words, and it doesn't. It hasn't been updated to show the new emotes. So I just see you typing "chill milk jar," even though I know it's an actual emote. So I switch over to my Twitch chat specifically to see it. If it's like an emote that's not properly loaded yet, I'll have to like what are you putting in here? Duck ass milk jar? Hell yeah. That being said, when we go, I would want to probably low life before I remove the chill. I guess I don't necessarily have to be. I could switch off from freezing toll graft if need be. But guys, you see how much like juice I get from like this just the scarab? Like I'm already almost full. I know I was like halfway, but like one map in or whatever, like I'm almost full again. Come on. TLI would have let me pick that up without teleporting down. Oh, Gazi, if you are here, do you happen to know when TLI's next season comes out? I imagine they last like 3-4 months, right? They said going low life. We could also try a way to squeeze in Righteous Fire, which we don't use for damage, but we use for the buff effect. There's a more damage multiplier. Yeah, anyone like some divorced dad rock? Me, dude. And like a now. Flame Link. Not worth it. Okay. Now these things cost so much. What? It's fine. Can be maimed and hindered. Ignite duration on enemies, ignite chance, fire damage over time multi, attacks people while holding a shield. Honestly, I'm gonna that meme build that me and Marshall were making up the other day would love that. So I'm gonna try to grab that. One of my favorite things to do is like especially like jewels like this, is just be like, all right, what would I build with this jewel? Like what works with attack speed with staves, melee crit multi, and freeze. So obviously you're using a freeze, maybe like Ice Crash of Cadence, right? Ice Crash, a crit version. So like I get to the third crest stuff like that. Last 3 months and maybe mid December, might be too close to PoE2. We'll see. And to be fair, PoE2 and TLI are about the same as far as my time investment usually goes into them. I definitely play PoE1 the most of all the ARPGs. And like TLI and PoE2, I usually spend like a week or two into them. Maybe probably closer to 2 weeks. But yeah, I love theory crafting off of like random jewels, just to see like what kind of build I can think of that would work well with that jewel. So if y'all ever want to join the theory crafting, feel free to pitch in ideas. I mean, mana stackers love stuff, right? Oh, so tier 2, never mind. I can get the Blizzard Crown and craft on it later if I want to. But I think I'm just gonna grab this cool jewel that I just decided I liked. Also, I usually check ARPG timeline. Does it not have it on there yet? Probably doesn't actually. Nothing about it. Looks like it runs into 2026. Is this expectation? All right, one more map and then we're back in the mines. You're a special jewel. You go here. Was this also part of? I think it was. Pretty sure that was something that was looking for. Fortress map. That's money. We're not printing as many as Ghazi does, but we'll sell what we get. Chat. You know what? I'm gonna do it now. As like no one reminded me to redo my armor. A 2 green, 3 blue, and a red. Gotta get some cookies. I want some cookies. I'm about to go over there. Actually, wait, I got cookies at the store today. I might get cookies in a second too. Let me get the colors on this thing. I got cookies, chat. Trust. All right, 2 green, red. No, each one red. Perfect. There it is. Oh, I'm gonna quality this up actually. Does this sell for anything? 20 chaos, rich chat. I should be just leveling these up my offhand and flipping them every so on. I'll just get like 6 arcane surges to sell off for like 20C. That ain't bad. In fact, what do I have to put up here right now? Do I have anything else I want to level? Vortex. Okay. Golems. We killed one. Oh, we summoned a fire golem. Son of a. That's gonna be so annoying to solve. All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna kill all the golems. Okay. I know Berush felt so good. Yeah, Berushin's great. Berushin's really solid. If you don't need damage or anything other than explosions from your weapon. Doesn't sound as cool as the Cultist Pops, though. You could do both. Also, people talk about like the golem scaling and stuff like that. 75% of melee hits is taken from my stone golem before me. That's all melee damage. So like if even it's elemental damage, they're immune to elemental damage, so they just absorb that. It's obviously not all physical damage; it's only melee damage. So pretty cool though. I don't have to really worry about like physical spells and range attacks. We're back. Look at my cookies. These have activities too. All right, chat. These cookies are great. In a little Christmas tin. There you go. Pecan meltaways. They're from I think Aldi's. And then I got baked cheese, which is like their off-brand version of Cheez-Its. But they taste vastly different than Cheez-Its, and actually I think I prefer them more than Cheez-Its. Unless I'm specifically craving the Cheez-It flavor, which I don't know if anyone that's not really enjoying food will understand that. Tyler loves the Aldi's cookies. Those peanut butter. Oh, he both got it. Delicioso, chat. All right, Noke. Little glass of milk too. I really was never big into like drinking milk with cookies. Even when I used to be like I used to drink like a gallon of milk every couple of days when I was younger, I was never really big into it. Like it's okay. I pressed the wrong button. You're a madman? No, like I fully understand that milk and cookies is like a staple for a reason. Like I'm not saying it's bad. I just personally not big into it. I think it's more of a texture thing for me. I don't really like soggy cookie. But people like to dip, like my wife like dips her cookies and like soaks them there for a while, so it absorbs more of the milk. I think it's because it's a mix of Oreos and peanut butter. That's fair. I keep forgetting to try those every time I go there. But for Christmas, they have these, which is the pecan meltaways. They have a one with chocolate chips version as well, but I prefer the non-chocolate chip version. These are very good, and I'm holding them in here hostage so Abby can't get to them. Meet me at the pata. Alright, I need to do the bridge still. What's up?
You want the leftover
Leftover what?
nuts?
Oh, no, I'm good. Are you done with them?
Yeah.
Okay. Gird?
Huh?
Is your gird?
No.
Got it. Abby got a big old thing of boiled peanuts from the gas station today, and she's just been sucking on those the entire day.
Okay, I've not been sucking on those in pain. I've sucked them for like 2 hours. And
Yeah.
I don't like the word suck. I ate
She was just slurping on them. Just... Anyway, boiled peanuts from a gas station are banger. I don't know how people feel about it, but honestly, the only time I ever eat boiled peanuts are at gas stations, so. I tried one time from like the can you can get from like Walmart, but that's not as good. First, true. We went to racetrack now to try to get some coloches. Unfortunately, they didn't have any. We got boiled peanuts and trashy gas station cheeseburgers. I love trashy gas station peanut butter cheeseburgers. Join in the banger song? Yeah. What did you do, Marshall? Marshall, I found a great... I was talking about you a little bit ago. I found a great jewel for our cool build that we were crashing the other day. Feeling off the rest of the day? Yeah, dude. I mean, you're stopping by, but if you're not feeling well, get rest. Get some sleep. Goblin, gas station food talks to me like a green goblin mask. Yeah. Here it is, Marshall. Got fire dot multi for Ignite. Got Ignite chance, Ignite duration. If we go to crit's kind of whatever, right? But it is a fire skill crit, and you have attack speed with a shield, which we're using that one hander. You're probably gonna have a shield, and you can't be maimed or hindered. That's super solid. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. Hey, but I hope you feel better though. Your resting help? I was telling Ghazi the other day, I'm pretty sure it was Ghazi. Gas station delis are like some of my favorite foods. I stand by that still today. That's Stevie talking about gas station delis. Almost 3. That means that even though armor is like kind of bad though, right? Where's the all damage can bleed implicit? Destructive link. Crit strike chant? That doesn't help with what I was doing, but anyone using this? 1 chaos. I would say no. 20 quality Earth Shatter though. 3 chaos? Not bad. Not worth me deferring. Or how cheap is it? Nah, that's not worth the money. Oh, crit with a... Ooh, and attack speed? That's actually pretty good. That's actually not bad. I'll defer that one. Beyond song from yesterday? Any other... To make you understand. And the base is kind of weak though, right? Yeah, not that great. Who knows, chat? Maybe I'll make that meme build me and Marshall building up for the last couple of days randomly. What? But I checked the random jewel and I was like, whatever. I always check the minion stuff because you never know, chat. Always check the minion stuff. All right, we completed stuff here. Wife said, "You want me?" To... Oh, I already said that. All right, for starters, let's check the actual item itself without fractures and see if it sells for anything. Okay, then we check the fracture. All right, this needs to go in here. All right, back to the mines we go. Oh, wait, we got some blood. We can do blood stuff. I'll probably need to do that guy's memory stuff, but I really don't want to be bothered with the memory stuff. It's so annoying. I don't know how other people feel about it. I just don't care to do other random bullshit maps that I don't want to run. I think it's the biggest thing. I know you can like speedrun them.
I greet you once again.
Alright, none of these? Rough.
Yes, just like that.
Hey, 2 divines? Let's go, tree. Got some divines? Thanks, Marshall. Thanks for being so kind. Oh shit! Fishy's here. Chat, you know what to do. There we go. Nothing like a fishy Jorkin hard with some milk jar, chat. Alright, we don't want any of these. Still have a little bit of blood left, so let's just go for one of these, I guess.
She is pleased.
Any more money? Or type more blood? Let's do low leveling too, fuck it. People need stuff while leveling sometimes. Increase area effect. His burning message. Increase maximum life. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, I don't have rage. And don't do impale. Cool though. Oh, can I search these now? Alright, that was trash. Spell damage is pretty good. What is this one? The glowing silhouette? This one at least shocked ground. Not bad. Oh, damn to a time multiplier. Alright, low level ones, I'm not gonna check price on these. I don't think anyone cares about the... Well, maybe they care about the... I don't think anyone's doing impale stuff, though, right? Additional geysers? Area effect, attack damage. Nah, we're good. Okay. Cool beans. Into the mines we go, chat. What did the last upgrade? Alright, we're gonna see if we can find... We have to find this thing to, for Fishy. He needs those rings, trust me. He's like messaging me every day privately. You're like, I really need those life preservation rings right now. I need like 70 of them. I'm trying to do my best to get them, you know? So how many ores can fit on my body with life reservation and mana reservation and stuff? But yeah, fuck ton, right? We're going back here. We're gonna see if we can find where this goes. Oh wait, oopsie. All right, I don't think it's here because there are no other branches going off that are not already discovered. Not that one. Let's go here, knock this other thing out, and then we'll search down here. I wish like the cast on crit stuff, I wish they made some more trigger based support gems. So like I want to cast on crit, but like spell on spell. Like use a spell to crit and then they cast another spell. That'd be cool. Instead of just attack versus spell. And then I would like also for something to trigger an attack. So either I use a spell to cast on or sorry, to attack on crit. I guess it's a cast on crit. Or I use an attack to attack on attack. Or attack on crit. Attack on Titan. Actually, we need some like more variety to what we are able to trigger with like trigger supports, you know? Got a lot of cast wall stuff. Give me some attack wall stuff, you know? Also, Fishy, if you're hanging out, feel free to request some songs, bud. I have a channel pointer too. Oh, this might be it right here, chat. Let's see if it opened up. Easy. Alright, here comes Fractured +1 Max Specters, chat. People leave Fingy. Rip. Drama! Yeah, clip it. Post it to the Reddits. We beefing. No matter what I say later, this is definitely Fish and not Jammy. I believe it. That's so true. Fishy would definitely do that. I was like, that sounds more like a Jammy behavior. But no, I believe this is Fishy, 100%. Drama. Niners. Fractured Specters, please. I hate it here. Fractured Specters, please. This is the worst video of my life. It's a chance of Cupid. Labow, don't labow me. That's not very nice. Don't labow and point at me, chat. Don't labow milk jar. He did it, chat. He showed me. Oh, it only covers the face too. It doesn't even cover the hand part. Oh, because it's haha. Lamau, got it. It's two different emotes. I thought it was like this. Much better. Improved performance. Like I said, is Jake okay? He's been sitting AFK in his hideout for a while. I remember when I spent like 4 div and crafted a scepter earlier just to go back and be like, this wasn't worth it. You can just play the 1C unique and it's way better. You remember, chat? I remember. That was their chat. I sending him harvest hauls and he be responding. Oh, is he still working on his character? Tyler, yesterday when you helped him, was he working on his Elementalist or his Templar? He's working on his Templar, right? Oh my god, did anyone watch that like TikTok or TikTok or like YouTube short or whatever of like the Walmart manager who is like playing this to try to encourage his workers like for their starting shift or whatever? It was very cringe. That poor guy. What are you swapping to? Are you swapping to the Pants Brand bomber? Also, Jake, if you need help, feel free to ask for advice or anything. And if you want me to do it off stream, I'll also do it off stream if you don't want me to advertise anything. But also, Tyler's there to help you out. Play in PoB. That's true. That's a real video game. PoE is actually just the simulation of PoB. Ow. The Tyler doesn't sound like a grandma anymore, unfortunately. Kind of wish I had Tyler record a soundbite when his voice was still going out. We could have made it into a blurb. I'm being framed, I swear. You said that's what you would say. Now I don't know who to believe, so I'm just gonna believe the first person, the first time or the first one that you said. XDE business. Hey, we got a jewel. This is why you go to blue cities. You look for the prismatic chest. If you see the prismatic jewel chest, then it's always a jewel, I believe. Unfortunately, it's a shit one. It's not the one that sells for a lot, but anything works for anything, right? Also, Fishy. Look at the variety of players on my friends list. And I say that because when Fishy looks at his friends list, it's literally all chieftains. Yeah. Fishy and his whole crew are on the Castle Sun Chieftain farming ultimatum train. And Fishy's the latest victim of the MLM scheme. Single-handedly destroying the divine market. Oh yeah, y'all weren't there. Yeah, we called it MLM scheme because essentially, literally, his chat was like, "You should play it. We're all doing it," and I was like, "Oh yeah, join in on it." Printing hard. Yeah, I said it earlier. I think you were gone. I feel like a lot of people are farming an ultimatum and like printing divines, which is why the divine market is so shit right now. Because it's only like 105 chaos for a divine, where usually right now we're like around 200. If people aren't making as much chaos, they're making more like a lot of divines, which is still like good money, but like it's just like a weird imbalance. Yeah, they nerfed Sanctum for the same thing. So let's see if it survives next league, I guess, or if they just buff up other strategies to compensate. Not really usually GGG's way to handle things. Gotta really buff things up. They usually just nerf things down. Hey, my ale sold! 6 divine thing. Let's go, sale, we made it! Big money for us, chat. Yoink! Don't yoink my stuff. God, stop me trying to yoink my things. Huge? Yeah. Actually, Gazi is not huge. I don't have 2 headhunters and a Hinakoras. Our headhunter is still going down in price. Honestly, this build is awful. It would be awful with a headhunter. I want a mage blood, but to be honest, once again, I want a meme blood. Getting an extra Foulborn would be great. Jake, if you're still here, are you making the Elementalist into another Sanctum farmer, or are you just like making it to a better mapper? Drop 30D from yesterday, or yesterday? Because yesterday you said that it dropped 30D, right? Did it drop additional 30? Better mapper, got it. Hello again, what's up, Mick? Nah, not another. It's just 30 from like the other day. Got it. Yeah, the price of his item that he has dropped 30 tonight. It was 90 on like Monday or something like that. Like Monday, Tuesday it was like 90, and then it dropped down 30 since then. But honestly, don't feel bad for him because he's dropped 2 in this league, and he sold one like at the maximum price, so he's fine. And he also has a Hanakoros. Kitties are hungry. Okay, I'll get in a second. Dick Slinky streamer client? Yeah. Luck's okay though. Not the best, but I definitely had worse leagues. But once again, a lot of my stuff comes down to just amount of time played. After if you play enough, eventually something will drop. Jump more of my 5-day vacation than my entire PoE playtime? True. You're right. Every time a league launches, just take a whole week off. Yeah, I'm listening to the same songs over and over again. I thought I just heard this. Back to here. Oh shit, just propose every league start? True. Pat, are you a pink pony girl? Yeah? Hell yeah. Did you get a yes, Gazi? Yeah, you did. Yeah, Mick went out partying in celebration for you last night, Gazi. I did drink till like 5 a.m. Not responsibly. Oh shit. Hollywood. The Blue City. Oh shit, Tyler crying? Darn, no primordial? Lame. They went to the moon, chat. I don't know what that means. I didn't watch the anime. The anime. See if there's some emotes. No prismatic here. Lame. Depressed. I can't see the emote, but I imagine it's from it. No, no prismatic. No. I'm not going back for those. Okay, I'll be back real quick. I'm gonna feed the cats. Enjoy Tyler's depression. The next 1 through 5 in 1 hour 30 minutes, fastest ever. Took a nap and then played the rest slow as fuck. That really took that out of me, huh? This fucking song. It's a banger. Heyo, Divine Sale. That was that one we crafted earlier, too. Minecraft on my mind. Easy clap. We're gonna find Steve, chat. Or chase him down. Might be great league start for next league. The way it feels. I would be surprised if Elementalist goes untouched again. I know it was technically touched this league, but I was surprised that the Golems or an Elementalist don't get another round of lookovers. You can just reap Ignite until you can afford your Holy Relic stuff. And then just do a big respec. Oh, wrong way. Oh, wrong way. A lot of little explosions, chat. Just wait for a second. Good idea. Based. Tries to make SRS feel good and a fresh start. That's true. Learn transitions better. Figure out maybe there's even changes that you would make to it to fit like your preference more. Ooh, big explosion there. A lot of different debuffs on me right now. It's a large... Ooh, that volatile core right there. I saw it. A little too late. Oh shit, it's not Friday chat, but guess what? Froststorm mines or some shit. That actually sounds pretty cool. I think Firestorm's pretty sweet. Doesn't like casting a bunch of meteors down, you know? No. Too late. Hell yeah, rat dance? Hell yeah. Alright, watch out for giant ass explosions, chat. I love Firestorm. I bought an MTX for it the first time I used it. And then never touched the skill again. There's a few skills that I bought MTXs for and I just don't really use them anymore. Friday, gonna get down on Friday. Use a little blitz up build, so that's good. At least you're using it then. Watch this Firestorm until you switch to like make your own leveling for Holy Relic. You can Firestorm until you get there. Paper Beam? Yeah, it's one of Tyler's favorites. The good old Scorching Ray. I don't really like most channeling skills. I think standing still to do damage feels bad. You actually wanted a music career, but this song ruined it for because it turned into a meme. Rip. Guess you'll just have to settle for the money she gets from people listening to the video anyway. Where am I even going? I guess I can go here. Now it's time for the other Friday song. Not going to the city there, chat. It doesn't have a. It's not blue, and it doesn't have a good modifier. Oh, this is Mac Miller? Oh, sad. I love Mac Miller. RIP that guy, though. You hear Saturday with Breakable Height? Classic. Ghazi bringing out the banger sad songs constantly. This is from his last album, isn't it? Depressed. This is from his third to last album, I think. Oh, okay. What the fuck? That looks pretty. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That was awesome. Same with Little Peep and Juice WRLD before they died. So what I'm learning here is Ghazi's just killing off artists. Ghazi's like the Grim Reaper, just visiting artists before they pass away. Yeah, shoot that guy. Fuck. What a change up in tune. Pretty much. Classic. Actually, I'll request a song. The kids aren't alright, chat. Whoa. The killers? Heck, I love the killers. Nice. Pretty good. Did you just corrupt it for fun afterwards? Why do you 6-link it first? Whoa. Oh, oh! I got hit by a lot of things there. That was on me. A lot of bleed. Probably should stall corrupted blood, especially for this guy. I think he does sort of blood damage a good bit. Or is it just regular bleed? I don't actually know. Just jamming it again, and main's just like... Just like a good gentleman. Actually, make a level 21 Frostbite would be good. Add more. Let's try it next. Heyo, that's a little bit of money. Windburst support, faster casting. I'm dying! To the darkness, I guess? Oh, well, I got my loot, I don't care. You've killed me. You Divine Orb of Shaco, does it reroll just the levels, or does it reroll also the supports? I think both, right? I'll fucking do it right now. Watch me hit like a level 35 Ice Bite. Oh, it's mapped up to 4 Divine, by the way. 32 Barrage Archer. 6 Unleash. So yeah, it does. Okay. Good to know. Ooh, I'll put a song on. I'll put on probably one of my favorite songs. Oh, do they not have it on? Rip. I found it. Okay. It just wasn't showing up in the search for some reason. Weird. Love the song. I'll turn it all the way up. Good vibes. Did I Gazi? My bad, I'll go back to it. I didn't realize it was your song. I thought it was just a random song I was playing. I thought I'd check too. Oh, now I messed it up. Let's go back to it. It was Freeway? Never heard of this? Oh, I love Presidents of the United States of America. The band's great. They play things like Lump. I believe Peaches also comes from them. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. Yeah, YouTube chat's like, what the hell? To be fair, YouTube chat's only main. Main understands that I listen to music. Maybe it's not main, maybe main left. There's only one person over there. It's probably main. Main's just vibing, hanging out. Appreciate the support, main. All the unk starts spazzing out to it. Great memory. Excellent. Fortunately, a lot of my family was more into Kid Rock kind of stuff, and that's not the vibe. I've never heard this before. It's good though. Good old Never Gonna Give You Up Again. Listened to it earlier too, Beyond. I don't think you were here yet though. Build! I mean, if you have any questions, that should link to it pretty well, though. Actually, that's a good question. Did I put the week 1 update on here? Week 1 update's on there. Okay. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions, YouTube chatters, about the build or anything like that. This deep meaning to me. Say anybody? Alright. Here's back to my thing, and then we'll do good old Beyond's request, his favorite song ever, after this. Honestly, the more I think about the song now, it makes a lot more sense that I grew up being like very like anti-capitalist. Ooh, 30-foot smirks. Really wants to be nicknamed famous. Howard's whale. Oh, the totem thing. Spectral totems. Weird. Movie of billboards and big 30-foot smirks. Wintertide in chat. Don't get upset. You can't do anything just yet. Jamming? Yeah. Postcard. It ain't worth the trip. YouTube chat just like. Also the VOD. Broadcaster is awful. That's just how I like it. YouTube chat can hear me, and no one else. I said Broadcaster is awful though. Unless, actually, earlier today, like beginning of the stream, I went over like every single one of the ascendancies and how I would build them with Wintertide, as far as like what ascendancy choices I would pick. Juggernaut and Chieftain are bad, and then there's a Rage version what you can do with whatchamacallit, Zerger, and the Rage helmet. I'm gonna put on a song, but I'm gonna have to bypass the bot because it is a longer 8-minute song. But it's also another one of my favorite songs of just like, and it's random. It's randomly like my favorite. I forgot where I originally first heard it from. I loved it. Ask how you feeling, chat. Oh shit, never gonna give you up. Alien Dance Milk Jar? Back? What's up, Dance Alter? Hurt you. Give you up. Hell yeah, behind thanks. Filter, were you here when I changed over all my stuff to golem stacking? Because I did that today. Look at all my golems I have. Reaching Brandon's mom. The fuck, Verbs? Have you named them? Yeah. That one's Flame Golem 1. That one over there's Flame Golem 2. Oh, not Nickelback. This is what I want to play. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. If people end up hating the song, let me know. I'll skip it. But I really like it. Come on, Mr. Dragon. Get out of here. Mr. Chill Cool Guy. Or sorry, Mr. Cool Chill Guy, my bad. What is this? Mana and curse items, huh? I haven't seen that one in a while. Go here. Yeah, seems good. Seems good. Seems good, Chet. All right. We don't need to go into the whole extra 5 minutes of the song. We'll play. Where were we at last time? Here we go. Rocco's here. Hey, little buddy. Hey, little paws. What's up? So cute. Yeah, I usually upgrade my sulfite capacity a good bit. As my first priority, and then I'll start upgrading other stuff randomly. I usually if I can, I upgrade capacity, and then I'll use my rest of my sulfite or my azurite to just upgrade whatever else random stuff I want. Eventually, you cap out. 65,000 is your most sulfite capacity, I think. So I'm one upgrade away. But honestly, once you get to 40,000 sulfite capacity, you could probably stop upgrading it for a little bit if you want to. But eventually, you turn your azurite into resonators and sell resonators for from the currency you make. Like I said, you don't really necessarily need darkness resistance. No, it's not. Some people don't touch it at all. Unless you plan on going into the darkness actively, you don't necessarily need it. Oh, we're dropping frames apparently. At some point. Being said, we did buffer at some point, so feel free to refresh the stream if you feel like you're delayed a little bit. Yeah, darkness res you only really need unless you plan on venturing off into searching for fractured walls. Then you pick it up. I usually upgrade that as the last thing I upgrade, to be honest. I care more about light radius because I can see easier. Then I do darkness resistance. I'm pretty sure at my current depth, I'm negative resistance for darkness. Which is why I can't go to darkness without my lights and stuff, or I'll die quickly. Wait, I'll show you real quick what I do. Hey, I got enough to get the last one. Boom, now we're maxed. So 65,000 is the max. But obviously it costs a shit ton of azurite. It costs me 54,000 to upgrade it. So obviously it takes you a little bit of time to get there. With my darkness resistance, I have upgraded it, obviously, since the start. But usually what I do is I just upgrade this as much as I can when I start. So as much as I can. And then when I have left over, I'll pick whatever else I want to upgrade. I usually get some max capacity of the flares because I use those a lot. And I'll occasionally put something upgraded here. But once I'm upgraded and I do this, I kind of through everything else. So if I had something worth 400 or less, I would click on it to upgrade it like this at last kind of thing. Ooh, that looks good. Thank you, sweetie. Cat food. Ooh, that's good. But yeah, just know that like this stuff, like light radius and darkness, you have to keep investing in that as you go deeper, because like I just said, this shows at 300 depth. The penalty for the depth that I'm at right now is minus 400. So I've upgraded a little bit, but like I said, not right away.
Look at yourself. Think you're ready to face whatever lies deeper in that.
And then once you're happy with your upgrades, like I said, you can just spend a lot of your Azurite to buy a bunch of these and sell them for a good sell them for like money. I'll check the prices on like the other ones, because like for instance, this is only 300, but this is like 3,700. So I can buy quite a few. I buy like 12 of these before I enter the price of this. So if 12 of these doesn't equal the price of this, then I wouldn't buy the bigger ones. Unless you want them for your split leader yourself. If you want them for yourself, that makes sense. Steve's crazy? True. Anyone in Delft's a little crazy, chat. The sulfite drives you insane. So if you're mining sulfite, you're a little crazy. A little bit. I mean, also, Gazi, the deeper you go, the more expensive like travel between nodes becomes. Like early on, like it doesn't cost very much to go from like one node to the other, but like later on, you end up being like, oh, 2,000 to go from one node to the other. Kind of vibe. Also, hope you enjoy Delve, but like, I fully understand if you don't like it at your main mechanic. I love it. Are you giving me the thingy? Too much spooters? Rip. I actually have a little spooter pet. He's in there somewhere. Plus I got the bear. The greatest single MTX purchase I've ever made. That bear. Also don't remember how I got it exactly. No way the turbo ad. Rip. Fuck you, thingy. To the mines. We're almost out of juice though, chat. Whatever will we do? Oh, I should text him. I'm so tanky, chat. Oh no, my watch streak's ending. Bad. Alright, chat. As per usual, we're gonna finish up our delve juice. We're gonna dump all of our stash stuff. It'll be ending soonish, whatnot. Probably the next like 20-30ish minutes. So if you have someone that you would like us to raid, please feel free to shout them out. Preferably smaller content creators, like below 100. If anyone has these suggestions, I do have some people on the list that I've rated recently that are pretty cool, and I'll just redo them again. That means that we will not be rating Steve again. My experience was not great, and I do apologize to people who went there. Did you like the shrimp stream? Yeah, he's actually one of the ones I'm looking at right now. As far as like if anyone has a suggestion, Steve Ray is insane. Yeah, it was definitely an experience. But yeah, him and Mr. Sleepy Cat are the only two smaller streamers that I have kind of on my follow that's on right now. So if that changes in the next like whatever minutes. Oh my god, we were just talking about this. Catfish wins. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Vibrators. Marshall's not here, so I had to say it. Appreciate you guys coming here, chilling. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing, Catfish? 1 second. Wait, is Catfish a sub? We're gonna go give him a follow. Check him out later. What build am I doing? Wintertide Brand Elementalist, the same League Start one that I've done for the last since League Start. I have a guide out for it and all that kind of stuff. I think someone get to me stuff. Yeah, that's 100% probably what happened. Good night, Slinky, a chat. I've got chores to do. Bye, Green Eagle. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, we're doing Wintertide Brand. Right now, we'll probably do something else if we think about what we want to do soon. TM. I've been trying to think of what second build I want to go into for a while, but honestly, Wintertide's such a good vibe, and I can do Delve with it. So, what build are you playing, Catfish? Haven't done Delve this league? I do Delve every league I can, which pretty much been every league for the last like several leagues. It's my comfort farming mechanic. I don't do it for a lot of money, but we make a little bit of money. I do it just because it's a good chill vibe. Did I Connect Blast? I did a lot of KB Trickster last league, and I helped a lot of Deadeyes out actually. Are you instacking or just like vibing? No instack? Hold on. Great, instacking is a little bit more hard for people to get into without the Doriani's Merc making your damage like a bajillion times higher. Nimbus and Headhunter? Ghazi up in the chat dropped 2 Headhunters this league, like a big juicer. I haven't dropped any. Where'd my Headhunters, chat? Nimbus is great though. From the tree or natty drop? Ghazi, I'm pretty sure both of yours have been from just like a natural drops, right? He also dropped a Hinakora's a little like a. He took vacation for 5 days, and within those 5 days, he dropped 2 Headhunters and Hinakora's. Natty drop and fucking Seer, even better. Seer's just handing out good old T0s. Yeah, the Seer drop, that's actually crazy. I didn't realize that one came from Seer. Onesie items. Yeah, most of my Seers are like, what's an item I don't have currently in my unique stash? I'll just take that. What's one I haven't seen in a while? I'll take the rarest one I can think of. That's usually my my Seers. It's always like 1C garbage. That's right, last league I dropped a Mage Blood natural and a Headhunter natural, so can't complain too much. Yeah, that Lockwood thing was crazy. Hey, my Pantheon's done. Alright, we're out of juice. But to be fair, last league was the only league that I've ever dropped him. I usually have to buy him as well. Well, to be fair, Headhunter I've never really bought or used until I play KB. I'm not really a Headhunter gamer. I'm a Mage Blood gamer, though. Look at all this money we made from Delve. We're rich. Double-digit divines. We're back up. Unfortunately, Catfish, I did just, right before you rated, tell my viewers that I'm going to be finishing Delve and rating someone else soon. So I'll be passing off your community to someone else as well in probably a little bit. But I appreciate you hanging out and raiding for a little bit. Have a good night. Thank you for raiding. I appreciate you. All right, let's go. So we're going to empty our stuff. We're going to empty our stash thing. Anybody hanging out? Feel free to ask questions for any Catfish viewers hanging out. A little bit about me and everything. I have a Wintertide guide out. That's probably the biggest thing. I enjoy a lot of helping people out with their builds. So if you have a build you're struggling with, or maybe you just have questions about, maybe you're stuck on something, especially if you're on the lower end of like player. So like you're not like a tier 1 mere tier gamer. They usually help people out a bit, like figuring out next steps for their characters and stuff. So feel free to always ask questions. I'm always happy to give that support. That guy is cool. I gotta check out a stream. Yeah, he seemed pretty chill. I gave him a follow just now, so I can check him out next time. Yeah, we're trying to build a little happy, helpful community. So if you need some help, feel free to ask questions and don't be shy. Constantly say there are no stupid questions in PoE. Outside of PoE, maybe so, but inside PoE, not so much. Stacking my Omen in the Jeweler's chat. So, big poison. I haven't done anything with this. Guys, did you ever tell me how to make your helmet? Or what your helmet looks like so I can make it? And profit?
Hello. Journey well.
Make it the money. Oh shit, chat. I dig my toes into the sand? I don't want this. Wish they'd make an affinity for omens. That'd be nice if they do that next time. Actually, make one for jewels as well. Like this stuff. That'd be great. That's what I'm meant to do. Oh, wait, another helmet I missed. And we got one smutty book for Jake today. Let us go. They're all like lands. Actually, do I have any more books? No, I only have one. Okay.
Greetings.
Something like this. We're gonna try to do some real quick. It's an Armor ES helmet. Item, Archdemon Crown. Alright, it has +2 sock. That's gonna be what we call it, a veil thing. Right? Here it is. So the veil prefix for that one. Conk effect, hypothermia. Those are. Let's go here. Conk. So it's Elder is step 1. Hypo. Shaper. Was it possible Sherlock could settle? I honestly don't think that. This is super close to essentially. I think the hard part is going to be. I think the settle part is you're going to probably have to craft on the AoE gems and only get +1 level AoE gems instead of +2. The rest of the stuff is increased air effect. That's from the AoE thing. Area damage from the other thing. That's from the other thing. And then the crit chance and the more elemental damage. So the crit chance comes from Shaper, right? Right here. Is it socket spells have crit chance? Yeah. That's the veiled, right? Yeah, the veiled thing. So the issue with the veiled one is that, like, I guess you could veiled exalt. That's fair. You probably veiled exalt and hope for the best, right? How does veiled exalt read again? Does it remove a random thing to add it? I believe. Yes. So it's dangerous and probably expensive. How much are veiled exalt orbs going for right now? The more damage multiplier, I'm pretty sure it's just some essence, by the way, because this is the same kind of thing that you see on when right here. This is the only way to get this modifier. So you're essence spamming this to get this modifier. Which is going to be the annoying part. I don't know which it's horror. That's right. That's the one that RF people use. So let's go to the emulator real quick. Honestly, that's not that bad. Last league, they were like 20 divines. So if you're looking to do that and you really don't want to settle on that part of the craft and you have the money, you might want to pick those up in case they skyrocket. Like, yeah, let's go to Pee Wee Ninja real quick. Yeah, see, look. Obviously, this is the end of the league, but like, look at like where it went eventually. 44 divines at this point, 41 divines. Like, it started over here. It started at 30 originally, and it stayed around there the whole time. So actually, it might be fine. Maybe it's just because more people are farming it now because other farming things are not as good, so we're seeing more of them. But they were like 40 last league. So yeah, we'll stop the music actually right now while we're doing this, and then like I said, we'll be ending soon anyway. Where the hell's that? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Like, where the hell is the thing? Go back. Anything? Demon Crown, Archdemon Crown. Jesus, it never hit even close to 60. That's so weird. Yeah. It was also last thing was when they first introduced it, right? Because they split settlers before that. It was just Veiled Orb, and then they split it into Veiled Chaos and Veiled Exalt in Mercs, I believe. Or was it the league before that? I don't actually remember. Chat. Okay. So we're going to put on some modifiers just to test some stuff out. But essentially, your big thing is going to be, well, for one, we need to put on Elder Influence and stuff like that. How do I add influence without being weird about it? Bump, 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 bump. Oh, I see this. We're gonna add, it was Shaper and Elder, right? We're gonna Awakener's Orb. Oh, it makes me do that? Okay. I don't know how to put double influence on here. Can I change this? Can I do this? Copy to clipboard. No. Alright, whatever. Either way, Essence of Horror, which could be expensive, by the way, and you're essentially, so you always get the 30% more damage thing. You're literally going to be just doing this, probably, until you hit like stuff like this. And obviously, you would be a Shaper Elder helmet, so you have to Awakener's Orb them together. But I don't think you can Awakener's Orb and pull the Essence modifier. I'd have to try it. Because if that's the case, if you could do this, maybe you could prep one helmet with this already on it and pull it at the same time. So for instance, the suffix modifier, which is hypothermia. That's the Shaper one. Got it. Let's do till we get hypothermia, chat. And then obviously you're probably gonna settle on the levels of things. Hey, hypothermia. So like this is level 20. I think it goes, or level 18. I think it goes up to 20. So like this would probably be a settle point right here. But I wonder, can I use this as is and just Awakener's Orbit onto the Elder helmet? And will it pull both the elemental damage and this? I don't think so, right? I think it only really guarantees pull the influence, right? It doesn't guarantee the other ones. It reforges everything else, right? Item to be destroyed's data. Okay. Let me see if I can I have some stuff in here. You have a hat anywhere? Perfect, an elder hat. Alright. It's gonna yell at me to do it differently probably, but I don't remember how they want me to do it, so I'm just gonna do it this way. Invalid data set. Invalid data set. You're an invalid data set. Divine. Okay. Restart. Yes. Import item. Alt Control C. Okay, so that works. Pulling that in. Ah, hey. Why did it not work on the other thing? Make it rare first. I'm gonna make it shaper. Alright. We want to Awakener's Orb. Invalid data set. Craft of Exile Awakeners Orb. Okay, let's do this. That's an idea. All right, we take this right here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna create an item. We're gonna create another helmet real quick. It doesn't really matter what kind of helmet. This one's gonna be destroyed. We want this to be okay. Let's say, what the hell? We want it to be Elder. And then for this one, you're looking for Conk Effect? What if I put both of them on there? Would that work? We'll just go for Conk Effect first, and then we'll see the other thing. All right, Conk Effect. Let's say that's good enough. Cool, cool, cool. And if I copy this, can I import it over here? And export on the button on the right hand side. Oh, not the left hand side. Right hand side, there's a button. Export. Generate export data. Well, that looks like a nightmare, by the way. All right. What happened to my helmet? Those sons of... Okay. Looking for hypothermia. Hypothermia. I could just craft it on instead of clicking here, but I'm going to click in here. Hypothermia. 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 Actually, I'm going to not do that, actually. Because I technically could end up with modifiers where it's like double shaper or double influence mods. Oh my god, filled suffixes. Okay. Annul. Perfect. Thank you. All right, Awakener Orb. All right. I have no idea if it works. I can't get the thing to let me awaken orb stuff. I think it also is broken now. I can't click on stuff. Item is not influence. It's removing the influence when I awaken an orb, which is not what's supposed to happen. Now it's okay. If I do this, I thought it was working for a second there. All right. Anyway, let's go back to this. Oh, not this. Let's go to this. Yeah, Craft Exile's having a fit. So I don't know if you can carry over Flashbang, the elemental mod. I'd have to do I'd have to test it out. And if you can't carry it over, then that makes this craft just cost you probably a shit ton of horrors. Because then essentially what you're gonna do is you're gonna have the helmet with both mods on it, and and then you're just gonna spam elemental horrors until you see both of these pop up. Is there anything that can stand out? This is gem and damage, so no. Cold and gem. But I mean, cold, you can hit this. You could technically can't have 3 crafted mods. Craft on cold resistance. And also, no, you can't do that. Oh god, that's crazy. Yeah. It is crazy. Essentially, like I said, you're gonna be doing just like the same thing here with this Essence of Horror, and you're just clicking until you get both the things you want. You can also try recombinating. Hey, a crit strike chance. Or he only has 4 of these, so maybe it's not. Maybe he is doing something different. Okay, no, he's doing what I just said. He's just showing different ways to do it, whether using essences to get it, or using fossils to do stuff with slightly differently, and then I'm assuming using the life force. But he just smashed it together without rolling the helmets to get the thing. Oh, because he's using the delve mod that gives you a random essence mod. Oh, that's gonna be so painful though. I forgot that thing exists. I need to sell those eventually. Nice sound. It's okay. I don't want you guys to hear it, so it's fine. Oh, well, this is not what I want to look at. Fossils is what I want to look at. Okay, I think I'm breaking this thing, by the way. Yeah, okay, we're gonna close Craft of Exile because it is having issues at the moment. This right here. So he's using glyphic fossils essentially in thing, which honestly is not as bad. It gives you 5 chances, so you're using fossil crafting to essentially force the essence mod, but you have to hit not only both modifiers, you also have to hit like the correct essence mod at the same time. Unless his plan is to just land suffixes, so you just need hypo and you just need the essence modifier you want. Then you can lock prefixes, and I'm assuming once you lock prefixes, you go crazy with it. Yeah, see, so he hit it eventually, which is hypo. So yeah, so he's not. Wait, what? Okay, so suffixes can't be changed, and he's reforging crit to land the crit on there. Okay, this doesn't seem that hard, but it does seem expensive. Oh, did he just do beast crafting? Oh, to do the suffix? He does matron or whatever? Blocks mana. Add a crafted meta modifier to a non-unique item. He's using 11 matrons. Okay. Yeah, you can have fun with that. Ghazi, I don't think it's gonna be hard. I think it's gonna be expensive. I could probably do it if I had money.
Go with courage.
But you have money. I believe in you, buddy. How much does it cost just to buy the helmet? Just like a random thought. For no reason. Emulation chat. Big smut book needs to go over there. If it's a like not that bad to honestly maybe I should that profit craft. How much should I build? Oh, hey Rocco. Kind of farm more divs? Hell yeah, brother. Farm those dividends. Alright, we gotta drop a bunch of this stuff in here. We were supposed to end like 30 minutes ago, but we got distracted with funsies, as always. Nope. Rocco. I love you, sweet baby boy. But you gotta be patient. Stop hitting me in the face. Big smut book. I can't see it where it's at. Rocco's blocking the screen. There it is. I know. You're very upset. That being said, Ghazi, I end up have a lot of the help. If you just need a couple, like I'll just give them to you because they're like I think like 5 chaos is not much or anything like that. If you just need one, you can just have one. But all 83s, right? Yeah, they're all 83s. Just 160 divs. Is that how much like a one that's already crafted costs? Because Jesus Christ. Okay, you can definitely craft it for less than that. As annoying as it sounds and whatnot, you could definitely craft it for cheaper than that. That one for 65D. Let's go. All right, Rocco, come on. All right, chat. We're gonna be ending the stream. YouTube stream. It is what it is. You're not gonna be rated to anywhere. There's no one actually over there right now. So bye, main. As always, thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the raid from Catfish. Thanks for the fishy viewers who hung out today. Because I know your main streamer is not currently live on the weekends, so I appreciate you guys spending your time here anyway. And thanks for everyone that usually is here, like Ghazi and Marshall and Quick and Mick and all that kind of stuff. Saint Salter, thank you. Appreciate you guys for all your support. We'll be streaming again tomorrow, so feel free to stop by again tomorrow. Noon Central US time is where we usually start. We go around 6 or 7, maybe a little bit later, depending on how the vibes are feeling. But that'll be it for us for today for this stream. We're going to raid someone. Who are we gonna raid? Who am I following still? I got Mr. Sleepy Cat, and we got. Oh, I think the guy you wanted to raid logged off. Is Shrimp's gone? Grips is off. All right, we're gonna see Mr. Sleepy Cat chat. You know Mr. Sleepy Cat? He is a YouTuber. He is actually very funny, and like a lot of channel interaction things are really cool. Pretty good vibe. So feel free to give him a follow or to give him some love. I'll send you over. But for me, for tonight, that's gonna be it. So I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, good rest of your night, no matter where you are in the world. And I hope to catch you guys in tomorrow's stream. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye, chat.